Alright, alright. We are back again. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Right, so before I forget, I need to use the RP cubes and also the expiring cubes in the storage. Bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. And I guess I could work on the B pot as well. Although rerolling 6%, Let's see. Actually, I think I was trying to work on I was trying to work on the Maso accessories B pots, but yeah. For the non-karma cubes, yeah, I should use them on the Maso accessories. Which means I'm gonna have to transfer the transfer the accessories through the storage. It is what it is. Anyway, yeah, but this thing is unique. Well, we're gonna re-roll it once we get those the karma ones. Oh, they're not even karma. Interesting. I thought they were karma cubes. What about the ones in the trophies shop? Where's the trophies? So this one's... None of these are karma cubes. Huh. Oh, you know why? Because this event is old, and so they probably didn't make them karma until later events. I see. Didn't think of that. Okay, well, let's see if we can get this thing to legendary. Surely we can get to legend. Okay, cool. Exactly. See if I can roll any lines. Surely I can roll some lines. Hello, lazy. Let's see. That's a lot of solid cubes. Yo! 23 attack and 10 crit rate. I mean, I don't need the crit rate, but I'll take that. Okay. So... Oh yeah, the glove. Surely I can tear up. Can't wait for my tear up. Ah, why didn't I tear up? Hello, headbutt. Okay, well, let's see. Did I try motion? Not yet. I'm saving it for the summer update. I'm gonna do it as my challenger word character. What should I do? Cause I wanna tear up the glove. There's no bright cubes in here, right? No. Well, except for the B-pot ones. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to train it. We'll see how it is. So there's no cubes in here, and so I need to remember that I'm only gonna get 12k trophies, and yeah, I think I'm just not gonna get. I'm just not gonna get any cubes from the trophy shop because I don't get enough trophies to even buy all the accessories clothes to begin with. So I wanna buy as many as possible. Because I get 2k trophies per week, and it's only 6 weeks. Because the first week is fakes, and also there's no main pod cubes anyway. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get any cubes. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna use this on the weapon. Nothing. Unfortunate. We tried. Better luck with the event points, maybe, once we get them. Ba-da-ba-dum. All right. And maybe after I run bosses, I'm gonna use this other cubes on the glove, see if I can tear it. Okay, my iron should be quite strong now, we'll see. Okay, what do I need to do? We're doing soccer, and then we're doing boss mills. Yeah, the motion link is it's Bastion's lot for bossing, yeah. And the Legion block is crit damage. So it's gonna be nice. I'll get it in like 1 month. Or whenever I would lip from Burning Word. Well, it's like more like 1.5 months summer patch, and then maybe I do like 2 weeks of Burning Woods, and then whenever I get to leap, I guess it's gonna be more than 2 months. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Yeah, summer patch should start on the 11th, apparently. Like on the 11th of June. And of course I can't get the bowl. What a surprise. The only guy who can take the ball on the red team doesn't know what they're doing. Okay, time to perma-stun him. Oh wait, no, there's another guy who realized they can take the ball. Rip. We are cooked. Why is it so buggy? I don't know. It's just cooked. Wait, did that guy just auto score? Wait, I forgot. No, okay. The PvP games. Never experienced that. Like I've never been able to touch the ball on any single. Like I've done like 10 runs of this. I still haven't been able to touch the ball once, and most of the people, most of the other players were also not able to touch the ball. And it's not a ping issue. It's just the minigame is bugged. Missed getting Exodia RNG versus you and Yacht and getting 1 in a million run. That's crazy. Not enough samba. I love harassing the opponent. The schizo badge theory. Well, it's for it's in the part 2, Ride or Die part 2 trailer where they mention badge. I don't know when that's coming. Is it only on you? I don't know. I heard many people say it's bugged. Bro, how can it not find people when there's like a million people in here? Queue up. Queue up, everyone. What? What? Why are they not accepting? Who's the rat? Who's clicking cancel? Bro. How? What? Someone is trolling. And the other people got in. Damn it. What the hell was that? Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait for them to finish the game. Unless someone else comes in. Might have to wait a couple minutes. Could also come back later. Like after the boss mills, maybe I catch more people. Well, it was better on KMS because at least I could instantly find people. Well, it's like it's EXP tickets. It's not like that crazy, but I don't mind. But yeah, if I have to wait like half an hour for people to show up, then I'm not doing it. But we'll check back later, I guess. We'll check back. Actually, how long is a game? Maybe it's like 2 minutes. I forgot. I think it's 2 minutes, so they should be out soon. Is it 3 times per day? You have to get 300 points, and you get more points if you win or if you draw. So it depends. It could be as bad as 3 runs, or it could be 1 run or 2 runs. Come on. Surely they're gonna be out any time now. What? How did they get in? Okay, cool. I don't understand how they got in and I didn't get in. Okay, we're gonna come back later. Absolutely scammed. Yeah, we're just gonna do boss mills and come back later. It's like 5 times a week for the attendance, I forgot. Absolutely scammed by the minigame. Okay, so I don't actually do I wanna switch to bossing? I guess it doesn't matter. I have enough link transfers, I think, hopefully. Was it always so funny when I tried to do minigames? It is what it is. It's so weird because like there was only like 3 people. How did they get in if they were just 3 people? I don't understand. Okay, so these things are gonna expire before our next weekly reset, right? Yeah, so no, actually no. Interesting. So they last like 10 days. Okay, I'm gonna save them for next week when I actually do hard bosses. Okay, cool. Bum, bum, bum. So I need to like... This is gonna be like a bit messy because I need to not do hard bosses this week because there's no point, I don't get trophies. But I have the Maple Planner set up for hard bosses. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, never mind. I didn't even need to origin. No, it was normal mode. Again, I don't get trophies this week because the first week was a fake week, so no point in doing hard bosses. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum. Also, are these drops rare? Because the one time I did hard bosses, I got the enhancement altar blueprint and the pig statue blueprint. I don't know how rare those are, but maybe they are rare. Unfortunately, I need other people to be in the guild to even start guild castle, so haven't really bothered. But I guess if I really wanted to, I could ask someone to join the guild specifically to unlock the Star Force altar. Would be nice to have. I don't even know if one blueprint is enough. Like, I don't even know what exactly it takes to get the Star Force altar. Like, maybe it takes more than just the blueprint. Let me just triple check that I actually cannot get trophies, just in case. Yeah, no, already capped at 2k. Once you unlock it, you have it forever. Yeah, that's the thing, I don't know. I don't know how Guild Castle works. Got a large drop, fam, and the 40% boss from the... Wait, you got 40% boss from the cards? That is insane. Bum, bum, boom. Oh, I thought you got another one. Would be insane. It would be absolutely insane. Hello, Choju. Banger BGM. Yo, green box from Nomo Damien. What's your Moshuan's IGN? Oh, I have no space. Nice, completely useless. God of Combat. Okay, I need to figure out what bosses was I doing before. I was doing like Hardhilla, yeah. And Cygnus. Those are the bosses I removed from the planner. Is it an overlay? Yeah, it's an overlay. So... So there's like 4 bosses that are not in the planner that I need to do. I've already done Pierre, and then Hilla, and then Cygnus. Did I do Pink Bin? No. Four bosses, so Hilla, Pink Bin, Cygnus, Pierre, yeah. Well, it's like you only run 14 bosses per week, so when I do hard bosses, it's different bosses, and I don't want to change the planner until the event ends. It doesn't, like, it only takes the massive for the top 14 bosses. Too much effort to change it and then change it back.
But this is far from over.
What else did I miss? Hold on, let's see if I did 14. I need to do Halux also. Yep. That's 14 boss crystals. Gets a droid at reset. Yo, let's go. What android are you getting? Best way to get EXP vouchers? I don't think there's multiple ways, right? I think the only way is to do a minigame. And then once you've done 300 points by doing the minigame, then you can click this and you get the EXP vouchers. Oh, is it from, wait, is it from here? The droids. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Didn't play day 0. I'm not diligent on like attendance and events and stuff. Soccer shop, I see. I don't really pay attention to it. I don't know if I missed the day or not. Okay, cool. And now we can actually claim RP. Yeah, I don't actually remember if I claimed attendance for day 0. I usually don't play at all on patch day, so I miss a day by default. But I did play on patch day, but I don't remember if I claimed attendance or not. What minigames? I think there's only one minigame going on at a given time, though. Like, right? I don't think there's any other. I mean, I don't know for sure because I don't really read the patch notes. But as far as I can see, there's only the soccer minigame going on right now. And then there's gonna be a different minigame later, but I don't think there's gonna be like 2 minigames at the same time. Like when the soccer game goes away, there's gonna be another one. So I need to change back and then. Right. So 2 more boss mills. Let's see. Night Lord and Aaron. Oh, I haven't made a Moshuan, so I have no idea what the attendance like what the like level goals give. I remember symbols and stuff, but I don't remember exactly. So I need to use EXP vouchers on my Flame Wizard. Where is it? Oh yeah, the fairy heart is gonna be nice. I always need more fairy hearts on my characters. Well, does the Moshuan level goals even give tickets though? I don't know. 210 plus, I see. Let's see if anyone is doing the soccer right now. It doesn't show on the UI. That's fucked up. Seems the like pretty bad design. Oh, look at. But like, how can I get a match when no one is here? I guess the lobby doesn't actually show everyone who's queuing up. Hello, Raiters. Yeah, I don't get it. This lobby is weird. Is that a new emote, by the way? Yeah, EU absolutely destroyed. Yeah, it is bugged, so you have to basically draw, just wait out the timer and you still get points. Or sometimes some people are able to get the ball. But yeah, I haven't been able to hit the ball ever. I just wait out the minigame and I still get points. It just takes a bit longer because you end up losing or drawing. But yeah, that's a funny emote. Yeah, I'm just gonna harass the opponent, I guess. Why is it going the wrong way? Oh, no, he's not going the wrong way, okay. Get a few made. Yo, nice. I need to make some animated emotes. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The Twitch Easy Animate works well with some. Yeah, pretty much. Like if you just needed to like shake and shit. What is that? Oh yeah, the frenzy chan. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, one more run, and then we get to get the EXP tickets. Ba-da-bum. If we can even find another team. Maybe not. It's so weird though, because like there's a bunch of people in here, and earlier I got matched with like no people at all in the lobby. It makes no sense. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just so weird how the lobby works, because the lobby is crossword, but it doesn't seem to actually show everyone who's like queuing up. Well, I'll do like another boss meal, and then we'll see if we can find anyone again. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's see. What's the other boss meals again? Night Lords. Isn't this empty? Well, it's just like I don't think many people are interested in doing the mini games because, like, yeah, the EXP tickets are nice, but just it gets a bit annoying to do this 5 times a week, I guess. And it's like I think people are more interested in the cosmetics than the EXP tickets. So the first day, people go hard, they get their 30 wins, and then they just dip. And they just disregard the EXP tickets. Which I guess is fair, like... Wait, I had this thing. Wait. This gives attack. Why is this not equipped? Interesting. Well, I should definitely equip this. Where's the other pieces of the set? Yeah, there we go. Is there anything else? Oh wait, I already have the choo-choo set, but I guess it's like slightly better. So, well, what I could do is, since this set looks kind of like shit, I should wear the choo-choo set and then have this as like the actual stats. But the thing is, I should give the choo-choo set to another character for damage, so whatever. I'll just actually wear it then. Right. Can you teleport? I do have my pats on, right? Yeah. Should be enough. Okay, even without the Tanjiro origin, I'm able to one burst this. Good stuff. Yo, the Zakum entrance looks so dank. So like this character is gonna be doing easy Lucid and easy Will next week. Should be pretty fast.
But this is far from over.
And then the Dark Knight does Sea Gloom, Hard Darknell. And it should be enough to cap the trophies. Should have probably waited. Imagine going to C-pop with no burst. Gonna start min-maxing your region. Getting all the important 1% to 250 using burning. Like the 1% legion pieces, like crit damage. Yeah, and that's like a... Like, if you also enjoy playing the classes like a boss mill, you double dip into the hyperburn. It's both a good legion piece and a boss mill. Hello, tofu. Yeah, I think given how long it takes to find a game for the soccer minigame, I'm just not gonna bother, because... Like, on KMS it was easy, because... Like, on KMS I would always instantly find a match, and I could just kinda... Just get it done in 5 minutes, but... It's taking way too long to find minigames. I don't think I'm gonna bother. No EXP tickets is fine. The death spiral? Yeah, exactly. Like, the first day was fine because everyone was waiting for the cosmetics, but now it's already dying down. At least I got my flame wizard to 260. Why did you teleport? Well, how did they insta-cancel the roar? I didn't even walk out of it. Moshuan. That's Moshuan in a nutshell. Blaze Wizard finally eating in 6 months after years of suffering. Honestly, like, I only care about the mobbing aspect. So ever since they changed Savage Flame to be like basically the best summon in the game, Blaze Wizard is eating for me. Yeah, I'm very curious to play the class like in a couple months whenever we get the summer patch. Month and a half. Oh yeah, I didn't do Helix, I forgot, on my Dark Knight. You know, I'm just gonna save it for Burning Word. Stop pushing me. Stop. Yeah, we love Sonic music. The late Akachi, exactly. Stop. Stop. Why is JMS boss design always the worst? Oh yeah, Cross looks pretty cool. But I bet the mechanics are not interesting. I bet it only looks cool visually like all the JMS content. Hey, we got a black bin mark. Okay, what else? Hilla. Black bin mark equals good day. True. Okay. Oh yeah, don't forget Garlux. Man, I hope we get the Malaysia and Singapore remaster. I love the idea of potentially training perma beginners there. Although I haven't I haven't checked if you can actually enter with a perma beginner. Hello sausage, nice to see you again. Okay, so that should be 14 boss crystals. Yeah, I also wonder if you can do the dailies there as a perma beginner. Yeah, it's been a few weeks, right? Hello, hello. Anniversary has started. Enjoy the new event. Yup. Insane EXP perks. Lots of nice stuff. Oh yeah, the character switch. Bro, I'm not used to having the character switch, so I still haven't used it. Because I'm just not used to it. Oh yeah, EXP potion into the auction house. Didn't claim all the tangible rewards and you got tilted. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that is very unfortunate. I guess it's the. I mean, it's the kind of thing that happens when you don't play daily, and you just kind of forget about all that kind of stuff, and you get lazy and you let stuff expire. I've had a lot of that on KMS because I was playing very spotty on KMS. No stranger to that. Yeah, the thing is, for me, events are just like are very optional. So for me, the game is like the core game mechanics. So if there was never an event going on, I'd still be playing because I like the core game mechanics of just hitting mobs and jumping around. So even if I let like everything in the event expire, it's not like a deal breaker for me, even though it feels bad. Was out of town, I see. But yeah, it is what it is. The benefits from this event are just so good anyway. And then we have another 2 hyperburns in like a month and a half. And those are hyperburns that actually have rewards. Infinitely better than Tanjiro. Why did I press that? I didn't mean to press that. Now it's gonna be on cooldown. Cool. Wait, I didn't switch back to raid power. And then Aaron. Set up yesterday. Still need some things like emblem and secondary weapon. Yeah, and also like oh, I guess you can use the Tanjiro weapon. Yeah, because you get 2-handed sword. But if you switch to a Dark Knight, then you would need a new weapon. So I guess Dark Knight is, at least for heroic, it's a bad choice because you don't get a weapon. Bro, I keep forgetting to use like switch character feature. I still haven't used it. I just keep forgetting. Muscle memory is hard to rewrite. It's gonna take me months to get used to it, probably. Okay, let's do last boss meal. Was complaining since the start. Yeah, it's such a good feature. It's unfortunate that my muscle memory is so like hardwired. Wait, did I take event stuff on this? It looks like I did. Wait, I don't have. Wait, no. We need to do like, we need to do some other bosses to charge up combo first, and also Freud's. Did I actually take event stats though? I don't see them. Hold on. Which one is the event stats again? Oh yeah, I didn't take the event stats. Okay, that does it. I need to buff favorite some stuff on this guy. Doesn't look like we're gonna have combo for when Freud's is up. Yeah, no, rip Freud's, I guess. Yeah, there is like the event design for this is kind of shit because there's like a million different UIs that you have to check. There's so many different check-ins, and they could have streamlined it a bit more. So kind of bad design choices there, but it does have very nice benefits, and it's not like a huge daily commitment to get like a lot of value out of it. Obviously, the long distance running, only the people who grind a lot are gonna benefit from it, well, are gonna cap it, but you can still benefit from it. Yeah, it's more like, it's not necessarily a lot of commitment. It's more like figuring out where everything is and remembering like multiple UIs every day. The thing is, even the previous event had a bunch of like multiple check-ins, multiple UIs, and I kept forgetting like the rock spirit thing. Like I didn't complete the rock spirit attendance because I kept forgetting to check that UI. So I missed too many too many days to complete it. And I mean, I don't really care, you know, it's just event stuff. Hello, Cortic. Stop pushing me. Yeah, it's like people get easily overwhelmed by events, but like to me it's like I don't care that much about events, so it's like, oh, I'll see if I can figure it out. If not, I'll just miss, like it's okay if I miss some advanced things. You know, it's like an afterthought for me, the event stuff. It's like, I'll figure it out eventually. Maybe I'll miss out on a reward for the first 2 weeks of the event and then I figure it out. Maybe I figure it out immediately, you know. That's just kind of how I approach it. Also, we are griffing this burst. It is what it is. Hyperadrenaline. Boom. There we go. It's like, instead of spending an hour trying to read the patch notes and plan around an event, I could spend 1 hour playing the game and having fun with it. So I don't overthink it too hard most of the time. Oh yeah, Cygnus Shoulder. That's a pretty rare drop, actually. You can use this to transfer Hammer to Abzu. $7 TV works for me. But it does have a lot of downtime, so it's possible that it's offline, and it only works for me because I didn't refresh. It's possible. Oh, I don't think I even have full burst here. Yeah, no. Should be enough, though. Wait, why am I dying? Oh, I guess I was standing in the sword. The question? Oh yeah, hold on. How are boss meals on regular server? Would they eventually be worth having with enough investment? Well, the thing is, I do boss meals, but I didn't fund my characters specifically to be boss meals. It's just like, I get a boss meal for free because I was funding the character to get it to 250 anyway. But if you have to like specifically invest into a character only to make it a boss meal, then it would be a bit of a different mindset. But like for me, it's I don't think of boss meals in like the like I don't think of it in terms of when does the investment pay for itself. I see it more as like, now I invest all those masso so that now I have a way to make masso quickly. So it's like, I do this investment and now I only play, you know, like half an hour a week on this character to get a bunch of massa that I wouldn't be able to do otherwise. And so if you play long term, then it just ends up being worth, assuming it matches your playstyle. So if you enjoy, so it's more about being able to make enough masso and being able to react to events, because it's like if you only ever masso farm, and let's say there's like a Star Force event coming up and you need to make a lot of masso within a short time frame, and you need to be able to react to this. Like, you don't know, and then they announce something where you need a lot of masso. and you're like, oh shit, I need to save masso, but the maximum masso I can farm is this much. But if you have boss mills, then you can be like, okay, I'm just gonna run all the boss mills, as many boss mills as possible, to really min-max on the masso I can get. But it's also about just playing the game the way that you like, because you can absolutely become one of the strongest people in the game without doing boss mills at all in both heroic and interactive worlds. I know people who are basically end game and they have 0 boss mills on heroic as well. But yeah, basically it's like it's just how you prefer to play it. It's not only about efficiency. You also don't always need to make the most masses per hour, because progressing, like even if you're focusing on one main character and you're min-maxing, progressing is not only masso. So oftentimes there's other things than masso that are more important. Like even if you're on heroic, it's like you need to hit level 285, 290 to get to the highest level content. That is like 1,000 hours of farming, right? Or maybe not 1,000, but like close to 1,000 hours of farming. If your time is limited and you're spending all your time just doing boss mills and you're not grinding your main, then maybe you never progress because you're limited by your level. And also, upgrading your 6 job requires grinding, even if you're buying fragments from the auction house. So maxing your 6 job skills, it requires hundreds of hours of farming, even if you already have the fragments. And so if you're not grinding enough, that's gonna hold back your progression, even if you have massive. And also on heroic, clearing bosses is the thing that holds back your progression the most, because if you're not clearing the weekly bosses that give you the gear that you need, then it doesn't matter how much masso you have, you're not gonna be able to use it because you don't have the gear to use it on. What class is this? It's a Naran. It does look pretty sick. Yeah, it's Aaron. It's a pretty fun boss meal. I enjoy it a lot. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Glad to help, Kortuk. They changed Aran a lot. It's been a while, but I think it was like 6 months ago. They remastered Aran. Aran and Shade were remastered. It's a very bursty class now. All right. And did I do Halux? I don't think I did. Nope. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Can we all just hate Aaron forever? I like Aaron, even though I like the remastered Aaron as well, even though there's many things that don't make sense. We all ate Aaron. I don't mind, although they could have done a much better job with this remaster. Like, the combo system has lost its meaning completely. But I still enjoy playing it. Okay, that took a bit longer than I would have liked, but it is what it is. Just takes me a while to lock in. Right, I don't think I need to sell anything. No, we good. I need to do Helix on... I don't even know if I did Helix on my Night Lord, to be honest. I hope I did. What, like... I can't be, like... Okay, if I forget to do Helix, I just don't do it. Like, I don't care. I'll... You know, I can do it tomorrow. So I've already used all the Bpot cubes, I think. So I have like a bunch of glowing bright cubes. No, glowing cubes. We'll have to figure out where to use them later. Okay, so what are we grinding right now? We are grinding... Yeah, what have I been grinding? So I was grinding on the hero, but did I run out of coupons on the hero? I'm pretty sure I did. So I need to move things off the hero. And what are we grinding then? We are grinding the mechanic, I guess. Yeah, I guess we're grinding the mechanic. They give it to Lynn. Yeah. I mean, I definitely don't like the new Beyond Blades in terms of visuals, but I do like how the burst feels, and I do like the mobbing better after the remaster. But like I don't care that much about the visuals being worse, but like they should make the combo system make sense. Also, this takes way too long to load for some reason. It's probably frozen. Bum bum bum. Maybe it's just the first time, and then it's gonna fix itself. Yeah, I that's probably frozen. Amazing character switch. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna. I mean, is it doing anything at all? It doesn't look like it's doing anything, tbh. I mean, it's using the GPU. Wait, it's using more GPU now. Interesting. It blew the client out of existence. Demaster the character switch. Yeah, so did we. Oh, we actually still have coupons in this. So I guess we're gonna grind a bit on this. Oh yeah, I wasn't wearing my spirit pendant yesterday. Inefficiency flex. I don't mind an action launcher. I mean, I hate any launcher, but yeah, I don't. I've tried Steam before. I didn't find it to be better than action launcher. Okay, we're gonna waste 20 minutes of a wealth potion. Is it even worth at that point? Hold on. It's like 5 mil per, I think. Hold on. Oh, it's like 1.5 mil, never mind. Probably worth. I haven't done the math, but it's probably worth even just grinding 10 minutes of it. Okay, did I switch to training? I forgot. I did. I think I have a TP rock in here. Although, well, I guess I shouldn't use it on this character because we're gonna not grind it until next week. So we can probably do like a bit over 9 hours of grinding today. Not the best, but it's okay, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't know if I can grind the mechanic, because I kind of need to wait until I have plus 50 arcane force on the event. So maybe we do another character, because my mechanic is so weak. Leveling support only for the new class. Yeah. Only if you make Moshuan. But there's plenty of free EXP from the other events. You know, I think I'm not gonna bother doing the Punch King. I'm kinda too lazy to do that. Because I don't really care about the EXP on my Dark Knight. Not grinding more than 1.5 hours per day with this event. Well, that's enough to use up your 3 axes, so you're golden. And also to use up your activations. Oh, I wouldn't worry about capping running. Like, that's only for people who grind a lot. But, so it takes almost 2 hours to get 500 meters. But, like, you don't have to cap it to... Because, like, you can only get 10k meters for the whole event. So if you cap every day, you're gonna finish it in 20 days, but you have more than 20 days on the event. So even if you do like, I don't know, like a bit over an hour a day, you can cap it, you can reach 10k. But also, yeah, like, it's a lot of grinding. Like, most people don't grind that much, I don't think. So I wouldn't stress too much about it. You can benefit from it either way, even if you don't get maximum amount of points and stuff. Yeah, the bonks are pretty good value. bit complicated for a 220 mil. Yeah, I'm very curious to check it out. Probably during Challenger Awards. It's gonna be so funny, like... I'm gonna play Moshuan for the first time as like a fresh character in Burning Wood. I'm gonna have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, it's gonna be called Challenger Award. It's in the summer update. Summer update should start on the 11th of June. And it's just a new version of Burning Wood with extra rewards. Like, if you clear certain... Like, basically the higher bosses you can clear in Burning Wood, you get a bunch of, like... you basically get potions that instantly give you a level 200. And you can get up to 2200s out of it. Although most people will not like clear C10 in Burning Wood, but like you can get a lot of them basically. Now, I'm not after those potions, obviously. I'm just doing Burning Wood for fun, but yeah. More benefits than ever from Burning Wood. I need to go eat dinner. Okay, we'll be back soon. Enjoy the music in the meantime, and then we do probably like 9 more hours of grinding, so stay tuned. See you in a bit. See you soon. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Hello, hello. More grinding. Let's go. Oh yeah, the Nyan Nyan song from Macross Frontier. Classic. Right, so we're gonna have a okay, how many hours of coupons do we have? 2 hours and a half, I guess. Yeah. So we can use a full wealth pot. Repeating timer. Like, what is this PC Cafe reward? Like, is it just... Like, is the Moshu and Abzu box, like, counted as, like, a PC Cafe box, and that's why it gives the message? That's pretty funny. It's the 220 box. Yeah, they copy pasted the PC Bang box from KMS, and they forgot to remove the message. That's pretty funny. Hilarious, classic Naxon. Get a message above your head when you cleared E-boss in your map. Hello, very sure. It's been a while. We're going in a different direction, so it's understandable. There is gonna be a few hiccups. No, yeah, I just think it's funny. It's kind of funny that they copy pasted it from KMS, from Maple Sea event. Yeah, lots of copy paste happening. The Barrag? Oh, it's part of the Victoria Cup thingy, I think. Although I don't think it's supposed to have started yet. I forgot. I think GMS has that too, if I'm not mistaken. Like, we're supposed to have it, I think. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Because I feel like it was a thing on KMS as well. Hello, lazy. We are back. Thinking about taking the motion grind more seriously. 260 until the end of the month. Doable. Probably, yeah. If you grind a decent amount. I still have the hyperburn to level until the end of the month. You're so cooked. Well, at least the hyperburn can kind of get there passively with EXP tickets and other free EXP. They really deep fried this part. Fun fact, this mix is made by a VTuber. Do you know if the Terraburn is transferable? I haven't really looked into the Moshu and stuff. I'd have to check. I'd have to check the patch notes. But yeah, with all the stuff you get from the Mushuan attendants, the Terraburn feels kind of unnecessary, yeah, for sure. It would be nice if it is transferable. Didn't know if it gave rewards. Yeah, that's also like often confusing. Although I don't know if there was ever a Terraburninator that doesn't give rewards. Maybe there was. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's true. They did do a Hyperburninator without any gear. Tradable within word? Nice. Okay. Thank you, Data Mind. Yeah, if you used it on Moshuan, the Siri gear from the Terraburninator would be completely unnecessary because you already have it. So it actually is a good idea to use it on another character. Forgot fountain. I forgot fountain again. Classic song. Wait. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, it's the hentai song. Guys, don't look up the music video for this. This is Searle's like magnum opus. Oh yeah, coupon. Need to CC. No. Come on. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-bum. So I guess I could do another wealth pot if I use the 3 axes. And yeah, we could just use like the... we could use the VIP boosters from the running event. Hello, Cathy. Bum, ba, bum. My blood shield. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Fountain. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-da. Coupon. Did I use all the expiring ones? I did. Okay, good stuff. Need to see. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Mm. What artist is this again? Oh yeah, Sakuzu, right. We love Sakuzu. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-ba-bum. No. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. Hello, Gokus. Know much about graphic cards. I know a little bit. But usually it comes down to just like looking at benchmarks for the game that you want to run. So usually you know, it's like I just search benchmarks on YouTube from reputable people. Oh, I see. So you're doing video editing mainly. For Maple, it doesn't really matter what GPU you have. But it's kind of difficult for me to gauge how much you really need for DaVinci, because like I'm using a 3080 for DaVinci, but like it's not like I'm, you know, like, it's not like my GPU is like hitting 100% usage using DaVinci. I need to use the bathroom. So it's kind of hard for me to say like at what point it's like diminishing returns. Maybe out there's benchmarks specifically for DaVinci, and then you have to figure out whether that benchmark applies to real life usage. Okay, 1 minute. But yeah, like I've been editing even like 4K footage on 3080 and 7800X 3D. Haven't had any lag. The rendering is super fast. So it's rendering basically real time, you know, like if I render like a 30 seconds video, it takes 30 seconds to render it. Maybe slightly more, but yeah. So it's like, I can't imagine having a higher, like, I can't imagine a more powerful GPU helping with anything, at least for the type of video editing that I do. And I feel like it would be pretty hard to do video editing that goes harder than what I do, because I was literally editing a 1-hour documentary in 4K. Most people don't even do that much, right? So I guess based on my experience, at least GPU wise, a 3080 is more than enough. Anything comparable to a 3080. And you can find 3080s on the used market at pretty good prices. Although if you buy used, you have to be ready to like clean it up and open it up and stuff. And well, for video editing, you also have to worry about like CPU and stuff. Like, you know, it's possible that you get a good GPU and then you still lag because your CPU can't keep up, or maybe your storage is too slow. Non-TI, just a 3080 is what I use. The thing is, it's very possible that it's already overkill for video editing. Like, it's very possible that, like, maybe if I had like a 3060, it would make no difference for what I do. It's very possible. Because I don't know to what extent, because the thing is, maybe it's just using NVEnc, right? And maybe NVEnc is not even slower on a 3060, I don't know. I haven't done any like actual scientific testing. So the reason I have a 3080 is because it was very cheap on the used market, and it's a GPU that plays what, you know, like if I want to play like modern games, I can play them at 1080 no problem on a 3080 for a very low sum of money, essentially. So that's the reason why I have a 3080, not specifically because of video editing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I have to do that silly football minigame. Yeah, I already gave up. Like, I had to wait like 5 minutes to get into a game, and I was like, nah, I'm just gonna stop. I'm good without the EXP tickets. Mhm. Burn the bonks. Good stuff, good stuff. 140 to 184 on the ice lightning. Damn. That's from AFK, unlike the EXP chair. Is it that good? Oh, the bonk potions, okay. Oh, you thought you typed the 9, but you typed the 9. Yeah, I was confused by that. So can we use another full wealth pot? Yeah, we can. If I use the 3 axes. So I guess I should buy the VIP, well, we're gonna buy them later, like after this wealth potion expires. But wait, no. We're gonna hit 260. Well, that's tricky. Well, yeah, I'll just have to be careful. Like, I'll use, like... So I'm not gonna use another full wealth potion. I'm gonna start doing half an hour ones until I hit 260. Gonna steal the Loomis series pieces for some gear for the Ice Lightning. Sounds good. Bum, 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 bum. Should probably hold off on trading it over until after reset so you can spell trace it. Yeah, 50% off, and doing that on a higher diligence character or a character that's in a guild. It's gonna give you better chances. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. trying to make a guild, having to find the master between your ults. Yeah. It's like every single time I just forget random stuff in my ults as well. Every single time. Yeah, the thing is, if you're doing daily bosses every day on a couple characters, it's gonna I mean, it's gonna level slowly, but yeah, it's gonna level over time. Only reason it took me years to get it to level 25 is because I wasn't actively trying to get contribution. Because if you really try, you can do like a few daily bosses and you get max contribution, and then you just do that on a bunch of characters. But I wasn't even doing weekly bosses for a while, so that's many months where I was getting 0 contribution. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 5.7 mil alone in your guild. Yeah, over time it piles up, especially if you do if you do at least daily bosses every day, or you do like a boss meal every day. Yeah, just one character. If you did daily bosses on multiple, you could level it decently fast. Level 25 for a while. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, pretty much, especially because you're doing daily bosses and a lot of characters. Doesn't take much to cap contribution for the day. Makes you want to continue into Sonic. Yeah, there's so many Sonic games that I want to play. I never got into the series back in the day. Boom. 1 sec. Bum, 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 bum. I might plan to push motion to 250 during the summer patch in Challenger World. Hello, Sunshine. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Yeah, and Challenger World gives like bigger rewards than ever before. Would take too long to add all the mules. Yeah, you just kind of try to remember when you log onto them. Had your guild since the days of the 2008 hacking incident? Damn. Can't decide if you would like it or not. Yeah, it seems like a pretty complicated class, so we'll have to see how I do. So I need to remember to get VIP boosters. This next coupon. Yeah, so I need to go get hold on. We need to go get VIP boosters, and we're just gonna do whatever it takes to get to 260. Don't wanna overshoot, so we'll see, because 3x plus VIP boosters, we have to be careful not to go too hard. So let's see. Like I've done I think wait. I'm pretty sure I only did like a little bit over 2 hours, right? Yeah. So I did about 2 hours and 10 minutes maybe. And we got 26%. So that's an average of like 13%, like 12 to 13% an hour. It's gonna be a bit higher. So I don't even like, maybe we don't even use VIP boosters, because it's like if I use 3, well actually no, like we have another half an hour coupon, so we kind of have to use that, and that also means that I shouldn't use the VIP boosters. Yeah. But the thing is, I'm not gonna hit the level if I only use the 2x. Well, I could finish it off with EXP tickets, I guess. 140, 165, 100%. From snack time. Yeah, that sounds about right. Big EXP. Oh yeah, true, we do get the event ring. Need to grab another series set. Guess you're still in the lens pieces. Yup. That 3 set is so good. So much attack. Especially for a fresh character. Wait, the coupon didn't go off. I swear I pressed it. To build to play around with for the Evans Arcanes. Okay. That's a pretty good amount. I keep forgetting Fountain. I keep missing fountain. Really? Bum. Well, arcanes are not that expensive anymore, but yeah. It's like, even just rolling the potential, it's over 1 mil per roll. $350 mil piece. Oh, that's tough. Bum. Another 80 mil a week once you replace the Evans gear. Yeah, pretty much. If you do CRE on it. No more struggle pap every day. Damn. The early game struggles. Time to rob your Kana again. Might not be enough for E-pots, B-pots and bonus cubes. Yeah, probably. Might be tough. Keep dipping into the backpack savings. Yeah. Late to CC. Yeah, I guess we do start popping VIP boosters. Even though it's inefficient to use them on 2x. Just to finish off this level. Hello, Calwall on Cake. What reboot ranking am I? I don't. The thing is, I'm not on reboot, but so I'm 10.751k Legion. I haven't checked my like global Legion ranking in a while, but it should be like top 10 in GMS. The thing is, on KMS, there's like 10 people who are like 11k Legion. You play on Barra? Yeah, that's cool. Cool to see like a fellow like Legion gamer. I think at this pace I'll be 11k within the next year. We'll see, we'll see. Waiting on a call, having to pick up the unknown callers and keep getting donation calls. Yeah, that's so annoying. Like, it's crazy the amount of spam calls that you get. Like, once in a while I check and there's like so many spam calls that I ignored. Who is Teddy Bear? No idea who that is. It could be, wait. I'm not sure. So, one of the admins on the Legion Discord is named Bear, so maybe that's them, but I'm not sure. I don't remember their IGN. Well, I know Bear from the Legion Discord, but like I don't know IGNs, right? So like I know people in the Legion Discord, but I don't know almost anyone's IGN, pretty much. I think the only IGNs I remember is Selenik and Be Seductress of the highest legions. And I guess Proud Like Cow. That's like the only IGNs I remember. So it could be Bear from Legion Discord, but I wouldn't know because I don't know their IGN. I should probably use, yeah, use a couple more. Let's do only doing 7 boss characters. The spending will come to an end soon. Yeah, and then it's hard saving time. Just hard save all the way. Got the Lin to 211 last night. Good games, good games. Actually been saving for once. We'll have 30 bill after bosses. Nice. Some Golok Star Foresting on Sunday. Hopefully you hit. It's super nice when you finish Golok's gear. Have one damn pendant, 3 cannon rings, infinite reinforced. Yeah, hopefully you hit. No. Thinking focus would be Bishop Lin, Lumi Evan for how you upgrade the tunes. Yeah, sounds reasonable. Move. I think if I throw in the EXP tickets after this, we should be leveling. Evan might get pushed back by Kinesis or Fire Poison, Ice Lightning or Fire Poison, depending on how they are 210. Kinesis is, like, training wise, it really doesn't require much damage at all. The bossing, it has a like a learning curve though. Ice Lightning and Fire Poison, they're buff duration dependent, just like Bishop. And Fire Poison benefits a lot from cooldown hot, both mobbing and bossing. So like, there was a period of time where I was throwing all my free B-pot cubes and main pot cubes on the Fire Poison hot so I could roll 3 seconds. And yeah, I ended up getting 2 seconds main pot, 1 second B pot. And now I can use cooldowns every spawn cycle. Like the 5th job skills. Yeah, almost there, hello Satsumo. I'm hoping the EXP tickets will be enough, but we'll see. Because the coupon is running out. Yeah, we're gonna park the 260s until at minimum all the top 42 are 260 plus. Especially because they need a lot more gear to be able to grind like optimally in Grandis. So I would wanna, ideally I would wanna push them to like 21 stars at least before I grind in Grandis. Hello Pit. Okay, let's see if the EXP tickets are enough. Oh yeah, cool. Right, another Legion level. Cool. And if I change to raid power, let's see. Oh, I need space. Ba 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 bum. Tries a fade time. Your gold membership. Ba ba bum ba dum. All right. That's another 260. $10K maple points. Bum. Is that for the AFK EXP or what? So I need to move the paths. The outfit, yeah, I don't know who to give it to. All of them. Hate phase 2 will. Yeah, that's especially on a low damage run, it's the most challenging part. I should throw my free scissor on this. I'm probably gonna need it soon. Wait, where's my free scissor? Huh? Oh, there we go. That looks okay, I guess. But a bunch of those lithium hearts. Um, Placeholder. Yeah, you got a bit of attack. It's like not insignificant for sure. Hello, Saul. Just switching to another character. We got the hero to 260. Okay, so the thing is, I'm not gonna do the mechanic until we can reach plus 50 arcane force from advanced stats. So we're going straight to the Corsair. The thing is, I think even the Corsair is, well, I think the Corsair was fine even under 1.5x. Yeah, I keep forgetting to use the character as Witcher. It's gonna take months for me to get used to rewrite my muscle memory. Yeah, I just keep forgetting to use it. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Plus 2% stat, basically free. Yeah, and also the attack from scrolling. So when you have cold cubes, yeah, at some point you reach the point where they just pile up. Which song? Um, it's from Sonic. No, yeah, apparently it's from Sonic Frontiers. Dear Father, instrumental from Sonic Frontiers. Apparently, according to the YouTube timestamps. Oh shit. Right. I breaked my link transfers, so I guess we do one by one. We only transfer. Yeah, but then I'm gonna be lacking on mobbing damage. That's annoying. Let me think. We'll make it work somehow. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. We'll see if I'm still strong enough to get good raids. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum. So I just want, let's see. I'm just gonna link whatever I can link. Like, like why is, like why does the Hoyoung? Wait, I don't understand. Oh yeah, because I don't use the Hoyoung for bossing. Yeah, that makes sense. So this one is off limits, right? Or maybe not. No. No, I'm not paying 5 mil. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Let's see, anything else we can transfer that's useful? Ba-ba-bum. So I do have Evan and this, and wait, I don't have Evan. Where is Evan? Where is Evan? Oh, it's already linked. I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't see it. Okay, anything else I can add? Well, I guess that's like better than nothing. Oh yeah, Ilium. And I guess that's like better than nothing. I don't think the 5th link is gonna trigger when mobbing. So I could get this for like if I have to kill elites. Up, up, probably, yeah. It doesn't really matter at this point. Okay, that's gonna have to do until reset, and then we can actually get the proper links. Warrior link. Oh yeah, there's a prepped pendant. I guess I could use that. Although it's better if I use the prepped pendant on a fresh 250 so that I take more advantage of it. I don't need the ring. 8.6k, the number doesn't even go down when you cube. Yeah, it's also because like unless you're going for like 2 lines, like if you're gonna roll that many cubes, it takes hours. More musical action would be nice. Was gonna do soccer. Yeah, I have given up on the minigame. Hopefully on NA it's not as bad to find people. Do I have my pads? Apparently I do. Okay, cool. Why do link skills even have a limit? Yeah, they're changing it soon, but yeah, it's kind of silly. Oh yeah, do I have wealth potions? Yeah. Oh, I didn't buy coupons. Hold on. Need the placeholder hearts. Yeah, understandable. I'm sure it's a lot easier on NA to find people anyway. Oh yeah, I didn't take the event stats and activations also. Only Americans can hold balls. Yeah, I haven't, like, it's been bugged every single run for me. Do I have the event stats? I think, yeah, I do, okay. I haven't had that much trouble finding people. Okay. You know, I wait, like, I had to wait like 5 minutes and then I just got tired of waiting. I should disable activations until I use the until I use the 3 axes. Maplers never sleep. Yeah, like I tried at the start of the stream and I got 2 runs, but then I had to, like, just getting 2 runs took like 15 minutes and then I waited like 7 minutes to try and get the 3rd run and I couldn't. It's too much. I don't want to bother with like trying to find people on Discord. Like I don't even join like trading Discords. Like if I can't buy something from the auction house, it might as well not exist. And it's kind of the same for organizing runs. Trying to get all the level 3 links. Juicy. Yeah, I think I'm still strong enough to do okay rates, even with missing most of my mobbing links. Like, I remember on KMS, it was so easy to get minigame runs. Like, any time of the day, I could queue up and I would find someone, like, relatively quickly. Yeah, they probably do have 100x the player base. Yeah, it's gonna be slightly worse rates, because sometimes I miss one mob because I'm too weak, and then it's gonna be fixed after reset. Missed a few zeros. It's not time yet. Does Maple have millions of players? Yeah, for sure. Like, well, probably. It's kind of hard to estimate because I guess best you could do is maybe look at how many people collect the religion coins, which I haven't really looked at. But I remember checking the number of 250 plus characters before and after New Age. And I think it was like over 500,000 before New Age, and then it was like 3 times more. It was like 1.5 mil after New Age. Characters that were 250 plus on KMS. Wait, I forgot to resummon the other ship. So it is pretty big. And that was excluding Reboot, although Reboot is not a huge chunk of the KMS population. Next goal is 8k. You got this with the snack time and all the bonk potions. Yeah, it's 3 runs per week. I think it's per word though. You don't have to do the same character, but yeah. Three events for all the character slots. Yeah, that's true. Well, with challenger awards, I think you can get up to 6 character slots from it. Only 5 for the whole event. Yeah, I don't think the KMS version of the event even had Strawberry Farm tickets. Like the snack time is supposed to be the Strawberry Farm for this event. Stamp shop. Oh, well, maybe they were there on KMS as well. I don't know. I don't remember when they introduced the golden Strawberry Farm tickets. Because you have to remember we're 1 year behind KMS in terms of anniversary events. So our anniversary event is always outdated in terms of event design. So sometimes they Frankenstein stuff into it. Like the golden Strawberry Farm should be the same as the snack time. Except you don't have like an entry limit, it's only limited by how many tickets you can get. Uh, 5 minutes in threads before you can run football. Yup. Get those EXP tickets. Oh yeah, fountain expired. How do you track all the summons? I can't. I try to look at the buffs, but I forget a lot. Not doing football, don't care how many EXP tickets there are. Game is trash. Yeah, especially with high ping, it's kind of a disaster. And also, it's just completely bugged where you can't even touch the ball. Like, some people are going so hard on the minigame to get the cosmetics. Absolutely mental. Especially when it's as bugged as it is. People are gonna grind out the 30 wins in the first few days and then they're gonna dip. Yeah, true, you could buy them with Masu. Give me one card. Could be fun if you could actually kick the ball. Yeah, and if it wasn't extremely ping reliant. It's not a terrible minigame. The thing is, that bug was never a thing on KMS. The ping reliance was always a thing, though. Kinda want the unit damage skin, only have the choo-choo one from years ago. I like my favorite unit damage skin is the party quest one. I don't know if they give it out anymore though. Yeah, the thing is, on KMS, they don't have to make good netcode because they can just assume that everyone has good internet. Yeah, I'm like a damage skin hater. Like, the only damage skins that I like using are default unit and party quest unit. Everything else just looks wrong. Koreans are cheaters. Origami enjoyer. New emotes, nice. Yeah, that's fair. Like wanting any any unit damage skin so you get less clutter. Can barely see bosses. Would be nice to have more options for the damage, like, lines. That's for sure. They should copy FromSoft, shove the damage numbers into the boss bar. Yeah, cause like, do you really need to be looking at your damage lines constantly? I don't think so. I guess it's like I'm used to seeing the damage lines, so if I don't see them, I'm like, I'm not sure I'm hitting the boss, maybe. But I feel like you'd get used to that. Never look at the actual numbers. Yeah, same. You could have a hit marker of some kind. Loved Constellation skin. Too much spam. It would be cool if damage skins just become like a hit marker that you can customize, and then the damage numbers show somewhere else. Ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, that's a pretty bad BA. One sec. Ba-da-da-bum. Another ring from normal mode? That is crazy. That's like 3 weeks in a row almost. That is crazy from normal slime. So crazy. I need to synchronize my summons. Still waiting for one. Yeah, I remember on KMS reboot, I ran slime for so many months. Never saw a ring ever. One and no spares. Need to start party bossing. Yeah, sea slime drops it a lot more frequently. Honestly, you just need to gear up so you can solo sea slime. Like, slime is a chill boss. You can spend 20-30 minutes in slime. And if you do chaos mode, it's like you're gonna get so many rings. It is crazy tanky, but yeah. It's also like a pretty chill boss, so it's not a big deal if you have to spend 20-30 minutes in sea slime. You just have to get strong enough to at least kill it, which might take a bit. Four AFKs in a row. Oh no. Barely have the damage. So next Star Force event, you might be able to start running it. Remember when you started KMS, never got a Magnus shoulder for a month? That's tough. Master just gave you one. Nice. Tried so much, died out. Yeah, like I did Siglum, it was a disaster. It's not even a hard boss, it's just that like I just get so annoyed waiting for the openings, so I start like attacking and shit. And then because I'm messing around, I get hit by the tentacles because I'm not paying attention. I just hate that it's like a waiting room for the next opening, and then I suck at darkness and shit. I'm just bad at Siglum, even though it's an easy boss. Yeah, the hitboxes are very annoying too. When Exxon announced, neighbors asked a friend to cover the account. That's cool. Good old neighbor accounts. Bro. Mm. Oh no, I didn't know this fountain is gonna sync with this. Maybe we can do some triple summoning shenanigans. Should be fast enough. Just barely. Mm. 12 points in that last game. You scored 12 goals. Damn, you can take the ball. That's crazy. Okay, now we can get the activations going. Nexon servers are literally next door. Some people say it has to do with the time zone of your computer, so I guess that's plausible. Like maybe you just have to be in the same time zone as the server because of some bug with timestamp calculations. Very plausible. Like if I set my time zone to your time zone on my computer, it probably works, but can't be bothered. Like I don't know, it could be a ping thing or it could be like a time calculation bug, but I don't feel like it's a ping thing because like I mean, you know, like EU ping is good. Like maybe I have like 50 ping at worst. Right? Like, there's no way it's the ping. So it's probably just a time calculation bug where they use a timestamp that they assume to be time zone independent, but it actually is time zone dependent. And then, you know, like maybe they think the API they use gives like a UTC timestamp when it's actually the local time zone or something. And then the server timestamp is mismatched or something. And then it just refuses to give you the ball. Maybe. Could be something like that. Grew up next door to El Segundo. Oh, that's cool. That's annoying. I don't even know if that's the issue or not, but that's something you could try if you really want the soccer minigame to work. You could try changing your time zone, I guess, to, I guess, whatever Cali time zone is. Stats on the course here looks awesome. So right now my damage is kind of nerfed because I ran out of link transfers, so I'm missing most of my mobbing links. But we are 22k dex and 6.5 mil combat power, max boost nodes. And yeah, it's super enjoyable to farm on. You just kind of, it takes me a few hours to adapt to it, to get into the flow of keeping up with the summons, but once I get into the flow, it's quite nice. I have to grind on it for like at least like 5 or 6 hours to get used to it. And then I don't have to think about it as much. More hearts than you have characters. Nice. That's gonna be a lot of like free raid power, I guess, from the attack you get. Might hyperburn it in the summer. It's a comfy class, at least grinding wise. I mean, the bossing doesn't seem too micromanagey, unless you're trying to like super min-max. Summer hyperburn is gonna be BAM. Oh, that's fun. Need to do a lot of things before bursting. The burst itself is pretty fast. The thing is, like, with the quality of life it's gotten over time, like, yeah, you need to make sure the ships are down, but like the ships are at almost 2 minutes, right? So you have 2 minutes before you burst to make sure they're there. And then the parrot targeting automatically also applies the like the thing that focuses the ship's fire to the boss. And so, I mean, as long as you remember to hit the boss with the parrot targeting, that's really all the setup you need. So it's not too bad. It used to be bad when you had to like really, you know, manually place the ships, make sure they hit the boss. But yeah, it's true. It's like, I mean, it's a decent amount of buffs. Man, I fucking love this BGM from A Hat in Time. Good choice. Will be nice to get a free Lomian tune with the gearboxes your bishop didn't get. With like a real hyperburn, yeah, it's actually so free. And if you do it in challenger words, then you get even bigger rewards. You get like, I think you get like higher level symbols and more nodes and stuff. And of course you get those Legion potions that are gonna go so hard during the summer update. Planning on it? Yup. I haven't done Challenger World in I think over a year, so it's gonna be fun. Trying to recruit people? Nah, I don't do party bossing. So it's fine. Max and Soul Erda, while having not enough fragments. It's usually not the case. Like, usually that's not the case. But it can happen when you're unlocking skills. Actually, no. Like, the opposite is uncommon. Being limited by fragments is usually the case on Heroic. Bada-boom. You're all... Because, like, the Soul Erda energy system is intended to prevent you from pre-farming your 6-job progression. So that you can't, like, insta-max a new skill when they release it. So that you have to grind whenever they release a new skill. That is the point of the design. The Hexa stat is... Yeah, it's like 300 frags. No, I forgot. Yeah, I think it's like average 300 frags. So Erda for sale. You can pay to win some Soul Erda, not a whole lot, but you can. You can also get it for like RP on KMS. But on KMS you can buy almost anything in the cash shop for RP. So you can do a lot. I forgot exactly how much per month you can get. It's not a whole lot though. You're still gonna have to grind. Yeah, KMS regular server is just better in every way pretty much. At least for someone like me. Eight hard and 5 solid cubes from your bosses. Oh, that's 5 solid cubes is juicy. Selector coupons don't let you get storage space. Honestly, they should change it. Why are they gatekeeping storage space? Ba-bum-bum, ba-dum-dum-dum. Actually get sales. 64 out of 152. Been spending RP on it. Yeah, at least we can buy them with RP, I guess. Was doing bosses in here without shoes. Was flaming them, didn't equip, that's funny. Yeah, and there's like RP cubes, there's so much stuff. Slave away on their mobile game. E-boss. $7 to 8K per week. Oh, so you're probably capping then, or close to. This E-boss is so tanky. $30K, $50K, $30K out of $50K. I see. Well, yeah, if you do bosses every day on different characters, you can get a lot of RP. So if you have boss meals, do them on different days. Min-max those RP. Because you can't claim RP for the same boss on the same day. Could be doubling your RP, yeah. Go back and claim. Oh, really? Okay. Because I just remember it's like if I've already done the bosses, it doesn't even show me the option to claim the RP. But I guess it appears after reset, maybe. Yeah, for doing up to slime, I get like 2.8k RP per character. Yeah, I see. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Cap RP by the 20th anyway. Yeah, kinda same. I don't even have to really try, but I do try to claim one set per day. Mm. Wait, it's 60% burning. I need to CC. I didn't know this. Interesting. For for some reason, there's like, so I have like there's like a zipper thing that's like oscillating, like something's blowing air on it or something. I don't know where the, yeah, something is like moving it. Maybe like the laptop's fans. Interesting. It just keeps oscillating. Um, Draft hunting. Reason you want 7 tunes at that point would cap your RP. Yeah, like you don't even have to try. Like when you have one boss meal per day of the week, that is already like you're gonna cap way before the end of the month. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You can make a $3 meal per week with what you're earning. Yeah, and then you can hard save once you have one per day of the week. Hello, cow. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna touch Moshuan until the summer patch. We'll see. Probably gonna just make it my challenger award character. Building up to transferable drop gear is quite expensive. It's also hard to find good ones on the auction house. Yeah, saving for superior sounds good. It's gonna be so much damage. The scrolls, 4 attack per slot, 30 boss damage. You know, they're gonna have to get a lot stronger to deal with Gollux. Even my normal slime mills get pretty tedious to do Helix on all of them. Especially because you're not gonna be able to transfer links. If you want to do Helix every single day on all of them. So they take like a minute to do Helix, and it gets pretty tedious to do it on all of them. So I just do like whatever boss mill I'm doing for the day, I do Helix as well. Gollux weekly would be so nice. Yeah, you have to be like, you know, as strong as my slime mills basically to make it not annoying. And even then, if you're running 7 characters plus every day, it gets pretty tedious. Oh, we still have activations. To get them around your bishop's combat power, Hotlucks would be chill enough. 3 minutes run. Yeah, but then if you want to do that every single day, you know, on all of them. Because like I just do Helix on, like when I do a boss meal, so I do 2 boss meals per day. I only do Helix on those. But yeah, doing like it would be very beneficial to just do it on all of them, because then you can scroll your superior very fast and then you kind of slow down. Bum bum. Twice the coins. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, like spending 10 minutes in Helix is just not a good time. Do Helix in 3 characters a day over 275 can kill in less than 10 seconds, otherwise not worth. Yeah, pretty much. If you can just insta burst it like my Dark Knight, then it's fine. It's not necessarily a scam because you get the scrolls faster and it's 4 attack per slot. So if you're trying to rush your superior Golux to fully scrolled, comfortable with a 3 minutes run. Beyond that, it's not worth the effort. Yeah. If you were on a heroic, you'd easily run a minimum damage Halux. It's a struggle. Like, you really want to get those superiors on heroic, but also freaking Halux is so annoying. It's so nice being able to buy the superiors, even though you still have to run Halux for the scrolls. Ba-da-ba-bum. How did they even get Golux gear approved? Yeah, it's even more OP in regular server than in reboot. It's pretty insane. Like, Golux gear, I'm pretty sure Golux gear came out like way before pitched gear was a thing. Like the pitch set was a thing, I think. And to this day, you don't switch away from Golux for pitched until you have most of them. So it's like pitched is barely an improvement over Golux, and Golux like predates all of that by so long, and it's easier to get. More annoying but easier to get. Yeah, before Arcane River even. Way, you know, way before all of that. Helix was a much easier boss back in the day. It used to be like Chaos Vellum tier. It was so easy. However, the pre-quest used to take like 3 hours, and it was like a very treacherous pre-quest. Man, the Golux pre-quest... Bro, I did that shit on like 3 characters to farm Golux. But, yeah, like the Helix was like Sibyl tier. However, you could only buy 1 superior per character. So there's people on Reboot who accidentally NPC'd their superior Golux items. They could not get another one, right? You couldn't push your superior Golux, like the ones that don't drop, you couldn't push them to 22. I mean, I guess you could do like 23 transfer hammer, but yeah. Because you only get one, you don't get any spears. The good old days. When Code Knox accidentally NPC'd the superior earring. Yeah, that's true. 25 stars wasn't out yet, but I think 25 stars was out when they changed the Gollux to have no purchase limit. So we did have a period where we had 25 stars and Gollux gear was like limited to like one per character. But yeah, it was tough. People ask for more Gollux, so they jack up the HP. It was one per month when they first added that change. Oh, I see. Also, second superior pendant used to count for the side effect, and then they changed that to not count anymore. So yeah, the gear meta was a bit different. Hello, Go Kids. Miss those days. Yeah, pretty much, because like anything you can get as a drop, you know, easy to get spears. And like Dominator, like, actually no, because the pendant is for coins, but like Dominator is, you know, it's like so much worse than a superior pendant in that matter. Oh, it used to drop. Oh, okay, yeah, that that solidifies it as like the go-to option then. It was pendant and belt originally. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. They give a reason. I don't think it matters because the reason is just not gonna be. It's just gonna be whatever they think is gonna do the best PR. I don't remember if they gave a reason. Like when dabs tell you all things, gives me something to laugh at. True. Quit playing around the time Flames and 25 stars and Asphera came out for classic WoW. Yeah, I remember when 25 stars came out, and it was like GMS was like 2 years behind KMS. Like KMS had Flames and 25 stars for 2 years or something. Like, I think when Hard Lucid was released, it was designed for people to have 25 stars and Flames, but we didn't have it. Well, we were still stuck in like Tyrant meta. Star Force is so broken. Must have gone through 2 pairs of pants that patch. Yeah, like Star Force, the amount of attack you get from it is crazy. Even just like going from 15 to 17 on everything, that's already a huge damage gain for someone who was stuck at 15 stars. 8 peers. 8 booms just going for 17. Damn. Incremental upgrades. Yeah. Ba-bum. About half as strong as your bishop was already in about a month. Yeah, it's you've been making good progress, taking advantage of the trading aspect. Hell yeah. Yeah, imagine if you had like a proper hyperburn. Abs waiting room if you start on heroic. Yeah, it's you know, it's like if you don't want to try hard bosses or get into party bosses, it's kind of annoying to get, very annoying to get gear. Pushed CRA to 22 out of boredom. Yeah, I mean, Maso is so free on heroic that it's okay to invest into not Bastion slot gear. Not yet. Once you get enough items to boom. Yeah, especially once you get into Eternal, it's like, it doesn't really matter how much master you're making. You just have to wait months so you get another one and then see if it doesn't boom. But the thing is, even something as simple as the slime ring is a major bottleneck for someone like me, because it's like, I don't want to do sea slime minimum damage immediately as soon as I can do it. And so it's like, oh, like maybe after like 6 months I get another slime ring and then I boom it. Same for things like the Twilight Mark. Music is on point. We love I forgot the artist, but yeah, love this stuff from the music from Your Name. Two more threads. Good stuff. Mid plot, great music. Yeah, great progress for like a month and a half of gameplay. Average level around 180. Yeah, you're gonna get so many character slots with the summer patch. Snack time and the ice lightning after reset. Hopefully that boosts it to 200. I don't remember exactly, but at the very minimum, you're gonna get codes. When 142, 199. Really? Oh, but that must be on a Terra burn. There's no way that's not a Terra burn from snack time. Like one snack time run. Does it really give that much? Yeah, it must be a Terra burn. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Pinot prequest. That's a pain. $250 on the Moshuan. Have one more snack, 3 strawberry farm tickets, Mazda Park. Not doing dailies until 235. That's fair, because the EXP gets so much better for dailies. Once you have some areas unlocked. Level at 0 and do all the freaking story. Mainly for the Legion block though. I mean the idea is nice from the Link, but it's not that crazy. Because the thing is, if you want the full level Link skill, you have to complete like all the story. And that takes a while. Not just chapter 2 for that. You have to do everything. So yeah, it's tough. Well, if you want the EXP, then it's the Legion block, yeah. You just need chapter 2. Yeah, no, it's just the Legion block. Might do mechanic to 200 before you explore archers. Yeah, the buff duration is sweet and also affects your AB link. Super nice. And of course infinity. PC froze playing mechanic on laptop. I am playing on a laptop and I'm not having any lag issues with mechanic, but there's definitely been periods where mechanic was extremely laggy, especially the rock and shock. Do strawberry to 200. That's fair. Leveling a fire poison and the mechanic this weekend. I got 2 free slots right now, might just be one though. Sounds like a good plan. I definitely prioritize that mechanic. Oh, I guess, yeah, if you're missing the fire poison link, you know, max out the major link. A quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Also refill my water, I guess. All right. Mm-mm-mm. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Bum-ba-bum-bum. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I love this song. Ba-bum-bum. Oh, wrong summon. Still getting back into the groove, of course, here. Free from Phase 2. died more than 15 times trying to clear Vanishing Journey story in Bear. That's like fresh account experience in Lower Bank. It'd be like that. The happy Erdo struggle. Moshuan is not it. Yeah, you're just gonna have to just keep dying over and over. Just pop all your V skills until they die. Yeah, yeah, you don't even have good potions, so you just have to like keep yeah. I mean, even if you kill it on death debuff, you'll be fine. Like for the happy herder. Mm. Oh, in the cave area. Yeah, just pump your Arcane Force in the hyperstats as hard as possible. If you can get 1.5x, and yeah, it's just gonna be a struggle the first time around. When you have no gear, fresh level 200. It's always fun seeing like the early struggle. Yeah, back in the day we didn't even have the Arcane Force hyperstat. Like you did Vanishing Journey dailies, if you get the cave, you're just screwed. Just skip that the old school arcane daily struggle. An hour to get the 30 lanterns. Damn. Remember it being rough without Legion? Yeah, and like even just like the Arcane Force hyperstat was so huge for new players hitting Arcane River when they added that. Last trads, and then you're done AFKing, good stuff. Every that you have to walk back. Man. Maybe you can use the Maple Guide. But maybe not because you're not in level range. I guess you're not in level range of the cave. So it's not gonna work. Wait, there's... Like... Surely there's like... The cave mobs in here. But I don't know if you can, if you're not in level range. Oh, cause yeah, if you don't clear the story, you can't do it. It's fucked. Yeah, it's so funny. I love the early struggle. 200 potions. Man. Can unique fams be rerolled by fusing them again? I don't think so. Right? I don't think people try to tier unique fams, no, unless you get cards. You keep them for future mystical cards, but once it's unique, if it doesn't roll any lines, you just, it just sits there. Now for epics, it's like if an epic doesn't get good lines, then you can attempt to go unique, but once it's unique, I think it's bricked. Hello, Kane. Bum, ba-dum. Mm. Ba-da-ba-dum. No more future Parian. Coupon. You fam if you don't have any blue fams. Yeah, that's just how it is. Banger. The rope lift tack. It's actually so useful on a map like this to be able to rope lift while you take the rune. Would be impossible to make it in time without that. Love the guitar riff. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, what? Epic fan, need to tear up when you get to roll it for boss damage. Then you get it to roll for boss damage. So you still have your, like, 30 cards. Yeah, good luck. 24. Yeah, hopefully you get some boss damage. Would be insane if you did. Mm. They're gonna put the motion cape in surprise boxes. Not surprising. Surprise boxes, not surprising. Good one. Mm-mm-mm. 5-6 uniques to reroll off event cards. Yeah, you wanna have like some uniques. Bum bum. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, 54% into 260 from just dailies, not even doing MPE. Yeah, the daily CXP, like even at 260, it's quite nice. Need to CC. None of your boss tunes are in Lachlan yet, claiming everything beyond Chucho and the Bishop. Yeah, and then once you're like once you have like a 35 plus, then you know, good EXP on a mule. Bum, bum. EXP buffs from Oz. Yeah, so if no one else is running Oz or you're a god at doing Oz, you can get like top rank. You get like you can get EXP coupons with the points, and you get the MVPs of course if you're one of the top rankers. But the thing is, I think if you're not like one of the top rankers, it's probably not worth, because it's like, even if you're like a speedrunner of Oz, it's gonna take you like 40 minutes for a run. And I don't know how many coupons you're gonna get out of that, but it would take a lot of 2x coupons to make up for spending 40 minutes doing Oz. But maybe if you're like top ranker and you get the MVPs, maybe that it's worth, I don't know. Or, no, actually, it's probably still not worth. It's probably just like, if no one else is doing Oz and you can just, you know, do like a really quick run and you stop at a low floor, then it's worth, because you get some free MVPs. I don't know, you do the math, but I don't know if it's worth like actually doing a full run. Count bound. Yeah, just go to Oz and check. I don't remember. It's been a while. Got your 100 herb pouches. Let's see how RNG is today. Lumi looks like a bunny. Don't ask questions about it. Yo. Kings with the follow. I got it from the store, from the football event. Yeah, maybe you could do like a full legion of bunny outfits. Hell yeah. If they had a kitty outfit, would go so all in on it. Another low roll day. It is what it is. It's still massive. Will you do more? Imagine AFKing all day for Threads of Fate. Nah. That's not it. Like 2.5 hours, if you manage it well, you know, like when you're making foods, when you're doing other chores, it's not too bad. Higher chance for DC, yeah. And then you have to fight the instinct to CC whenever the burning drops. Coupon. So about the mass and the farms, that's true. In your case, you're not worried about burning. Obviously, that's I don't give a flip. After 2 hours and 37 deaths, it finally cleared Vanish. Bro, that is, yeah, that reminds me of when I tried Reboot way back in the day. Before Arcane Force Hyperstat. What a struggle. It's also like a reality check of like, it's so easy to take everything for granted when you're like a veteran player, but that's what it's like to start on a fresh account, especially if you imagine someone with no game knowledge. Wait. I guess we should. I have like way too many common farms. Let's make some space. Just gonna hoard the blue ones for no reason because I don't end up using them. I really need to pay attention to when Fountain synchronizes with the other summons. Did I make motion? I'm gonna make that during the summer update. Hello, Poopy Nooby. Go, go, go. Motion after mechanic. Probably 5%. Yeah, I mean, 5 crit damage is just so much damage compared to every other Legion block. And the Link skill is Bastion slot for bossing. It's hella value for sure. Two character slots. Oh, nice. Time to make both of those. Fire poison after dailies. Mechanic probably over the weekend. That's fair. Wait, the bomber didn't go off. How? It's reset soon. Get ready. So, after this coupon, I need to remember to pop a 3x, because we're gonna get 3x's. Like, disable the activations, get 3x's from the attendants, and also switch my link skills. Evan won't have shit damage soon. Nice. 7 epots. I'd be so tilted. Lit on your map. Motion quest be like. What about that? What's the problem with that? Would be nice if Kick didn't. Oh, that was 10 minutes ago. Damn it. Didn't default to muted when you join a channel. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. That was like 14 minutes ago on the Kick chat. Yeah, both chats anyway. What is the burning here? CC. Mm-hmm. 54 cubes for 4% magic attack depots. Honestly, it's pretty difficult to roll that, so it's probably not even... I mean, okay, maybe it's a bit below average, but yeah, it's not too bad. It can take a bit to roll that. Oh yeah, it's reset. Happy reset. No way it's reset. Can't believe it. Wait, I should wait for... Okay. How was it all left arrows? I was like, I should wait for 3x. Okay, I guess we are using activations then. I was trying not to activate that rune, but somehow it was all left arrows. Amazing. Well, the coupons. Wait, no. We are getting the 3 axes. I just need like 100 more mobs. Wait, disable the active. Actually, no, it's fine. Got the 3 axes. Go, go, go. Wait, I already had 3 axes, I think. Because why is it 6, right? I think I already had them. I'm actually stupid. Double failed, 0 to 1. What the? Bum, 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 bum. Need more B-pot and bonus cubes for the arcane set. The arcanes are set. Yeah, it takes like 10 attack B-pot. I think it's like 20 cubes average. So, you know, once you're doing like 15 items, it's a lot of cubes. Only the ones you're planning on keeping? Yeah, that's fair. Need 6 Twilight marks. And Dawn. Um, yeah. So 2 set Dawn, really easy to get because those items are relatively cheap. But then it's like, you kind of want to keep them unscrolled so you can throw like event accessory scrolls on them. So that's kind of the predicament I'm in right now. I just keep them unstyle forced so they're ready for the accessory scrolls. So I don't have to innocence later. I actually did a bunch of stupid gambling where like I tried throwing Chaos Scrolls of Goodness on them and then I realized, wait, now I have to innocence this. That was a bad idea. You're just gonna inno later? Yeah, it's just like, you know, like, because my mills are already strong enough, I could have just capped them unstar forced to begin with. And I'm gonna get all 30 accessory scrolls from this event. And the funny thing is, you know, like how many, like, I think Twilight Mark is gonna take like 8 slots. And then Slime Ring is like 3. And then Pop Mark is gonna be like another 8 or something. So I can't even do 2 characters. Like, I'm literally gonna cap. I'm gonna buy every single accessory scroll for the trophies. It's not even gonna fully scroll 2 characters. So yeah, it's gonna take a while. One fail on the glove. And boots, they're fine for now. When you inno them later, you're gonna be trying 30%. I feel like I would just go for enough 15% passes to be worth clean slating, and then you don't have to finish them and you just gonna leave them so that they're future proof. But maybe it gets too expensive for you. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it gets pretty expensive. Bum, bum, bum. I think Lynn has your occults. Well, hope you can find them. The usual struggles. No. First try. Go, go, go. Up, It's gonna be replaced by Arcane. What should you do with your Fafnir? Well, I mean, Fafnir, you mean just the weapon then? Because the CRA is not like, you know, hot top and bottom is not gonna be replaced. But as a new player, yes, you just go for 70%. Until you're ready to, you know, do some serious scrolling and you have diligence up and everything. Hello, the Master Legend. Damn, it's been a while. Nice to see you again. Moshuan, it's gonna be my Challenger Award character, so not until the summer update, but it's gonna be fun. Learning the class from scratch. The thing is, if you don't have max diligence and you're not in a guild, you're not gonna have the optimal scrolling chances. And also, there's a 50% off event. So if you're gonna do some serious scrolling, wait for that. But like, I wouldn't go straight for 15% if you're like on a new character and it doesn't have diligence. Just wait. Like, you wanna try and go for the optimal scrolling before you invest into Star Force in the item, ideally, so you don't have to arc Inno later. But you can 70% it and keep it for a while before you get to that point. Be lurking a lot. Thank you, thank you. Well, you want to avoid having to arc Inno. Like, they give them out for free sometimes during events, but it's like, you know, like, what if you're like, you really want to just improve your gear like now and you can't because you have to overspend on arc Inno. It's not like a deal breaker, but it, you know, it just feels like so bad that, oh, now I have to spend twice as much on Innocent Scrolls. Or wait for an event. Yeah, like if you're at 10 stars, who cares? Like, not a big deal to innocence that. Yeah, glad you enjoyed the video, and yeah, I'm working on another one. It's gonna take quite a bit to finish it, but I'm working on a video about the Yatu journey. And yeah, it's gonna take a while. I spent so long just scrubbing through 300 plus hours of VODs to find all the moments. It's gonna take a few more weeks to finish the script and then record it and then edit. I also I've been making a bunch of shorts. They've been doing pretty good. Just 70% weapons, build diligence. Yeah, pretty much. The 7% magic attack took 100 cubes. Well, at least it's some. Well, wait, is that main pot or B pot? I guess it's main pot. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Unfortunate. Watching your Massa tick down. It's so bad rolling arcanes. -1 mil per roll. Ba-da-pa-pum. I just need to flame them. Okay. Well, now you have some use for those event flames. So tanky. "92 magic attack, 10 boss, 4 damage." Oh, that's not bad. Like I mean, the attack is not super high tier, but like all that boss damage, especially at your stage, definitely makes up for that. Man, I swear I never had pollen allergies this bad before. I swear it gets worse with age. Probably does. I mean, I don't even know if it's actually... Maybe I just caught a cold from my dad, I don't know. Who knows, who knows. 66 and 5 for the cape. That's pretty good. Feels old, man. Ba-da-bum-bum. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 13 magic attack, a B-pot on the series hat. Oh, so 2 line, that's nice. Bum. I should get some of this VIP boost. Oh wait, no I can't. Because I have to go back to town. Why do they... Like, why did they make it so that you have to be in town to use the shop? Come on. We don't have the technology. They're still running Windows for Maple servers. Yup. Win 95. Hey, they don't specify what version of Windows they're running. That Windows 10 was the last one. They did say that, and then they... Oh, no, we're making a new one. It's just like a software dev classic where it's like, you know, yeah, we've made the perfect system. This is future proof. We're never changing this. And then 2 years later, it's like, oh, this is old and crusty. We need to rewrite everything. Every time. Without failure. Six epic Beepot on the emblem. Huge gains. Can't see the gains. Should be huge gains. Damn, really? You almost doubled your combat power? Massive. Evan is one of the ones that could use the Archer link. Oh damn, I didn't remember Evan crit rate being like that low. Definitely a struggle until you build up your Legion. Still don't have a Zakum Eye. Damn. Yeah, through Land and Phantom. Do you have like Night Lord and Marksman Legion piece? You can get 4% crit rate for each level 200 piece for those. Symbol selectors? Well, it's up to you. Like, do you want Secret? Do you want Arcane? What's the difference? Well, the secret symbols are the level 260 plus ones. Different symbols. Too much of your damage relies on buff duration for your mules. The event can struggle for now. Yeah, I mean, and the buff duration you get from mechanic is so much, right? Like, no other Legion block gives that much percent for any other stat, really. So we're gonna do like another wild potion after this one. It's gonna be like a bit over 9 hours. which is a little bit lower than usual, but yeah, I just spent a bunch of time on boss meals and trying to get the minigame and stuff. Hmm. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Hmm. The quick switch. Funny thing is, it's gonna take me months to even start using it, just because like muscle memory. Like by the time I realize, wait, I could have used the new character switch, I'm already on the other character. Just muscle memory is so strong. But it's great, yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, why does this track go so hard? What is this? Apparently it's from Fab Style for 3DS. I need to look into that game. Wealth Potion expired, hold on. Let's see, what game is Fab style? Let me try to guess. Like, from the name and from the music style, my guess is it's some kind of like skating game type shit. You know, like some Jet Set Radio type shit. Let's see. No, it is just a fucking dress up game with this music. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I was completely wrong on that guess. Oh, it's not even. Like, this music is not Fab style. YouTube is wrong. This is from Ridge Racer. Like, that's interesting. Like, so, you know the like the chapter at the bottom of the video? It says the wrong chapter, but if I hover it, it says the right thing. So it's telling me like... So yeah, so the chapter at the bottom is saying the first chapter of the video. But then if I hover it, I see the correct chapter. Good job, YouTube. Yeah, that is not Fab style. Flames and potting the Ice Lightning CR8 and snack time. Let's go. Whoa, coupon. Do I keep using 3 axes? No, I should save them for... I should save them for VIPs. Going from tune creation gear to 3-piece CR8, that is gonna be a huge upgrade. What's your e-pot luck today? Oh no. Hello, Jumbo. What up? What up? You slept 12 hours? That's crazy. Yo, why does this track go so hard? What is this? I bet it's like some fucking menu music from like a PS2 game. UFO recovery team. Interesting. Yeah, this goes so hard. What the hell? I love this BGM. Okay, let's see this game. UFO recovery team. What does it look like? Oh, apparently, so this thing is like a compilation of 50 games. It's called UFO 50. Interesting. Oh, interesting. So it's like a long form game jam. Interesting. That's a cool concept. It's so funny how the most random, obscure games will have the most fire music ever. So it's like a compilation of very small games, like game jam type games, but it's a compilation of 50 of them. And it's like a, you know, like a collaborative thing that a bunch of devs made. Interesting. Yeah, for sure. But it's always funny when you have like, you know, like a random soccer game and like the menu music is the most insane music ever. Ba, 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 bum. How to delete 3 billion an hour? Be like that. Yeah, the flames are good value. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bro, how did I press shift? I should unbind this shit. Because I don't ever, like, I don't ever need to press that manually anyway. Because in a boss fight, you just use the parrot thing. 55% equals 10%, surely. Okay, I need to, like, unbind that. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. I need the CC. Fucking love this track. Only failed 1 out of 25 skills. Well, you know how 70% is. It's basically guaranteed. Like on fever time, it's basically guaranteed pass. Not with your tunes. Yeah, that's true. It's still gonna be like 90% plus in fewer time. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Not bothering to replace weapon until you go for arcanes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. Like the set effect is gonna carry you anyway. Ba-bum, ba-bum. 13k combat power to 37k from CRE. Yeah, the 50 attack is a, yeah, it's a lot of attack for a fresh character. It's huge. It's gonna jump 800k, 1.2 mil when you get arcanes. Hell yeah. One sec. Yeah, it's gonna be juiced once you get arcane weapon. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Do we need to CC yet? No. Wait, I didn't swap my link skills. I forgot. bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Da-da-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. Bum, 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 bum. Coupon. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da-da-dum. Bum, bum. Da-da-dum. Ba-da-bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum. Bum, bum. Is the magic resistance elite necessary? Already takes you 7-8 hits to kill the normal ones. Yeah, that's sounds so infuriating. Did Limbo today? Hello, nice guy. How did it go? Forgot to put his boss damage my player node. Awakened the wrong person once. Timed out at 3%. Bro. That's fucked up. It's really tough when it's like, it's close to a minimum damage run. One person fucks something up and then you don't have enough damage. It's so sad. But I mean, that's just the way it is doing endgame bosses. Everyone trolled, I see. It's a learning experience. Can you use the Typhoon growth on a Hyperburn? Yeah, you can use level potions on Hyperburns. That's been a thing for a while now. Ba-da-ba-ba. Keep forgetting summons, man. So casually getting the new badges during dailies. Oh yeah, makes sense. Man, I kinda... Low-key, I'm so annoyed that if I start to do grandest dailies, my inventory is gonna be flooded with all kinds of fams. They should really change the system to... Like... They need to make them stack to like 10,000. Like, it's so annoying. Yeah. That's like the bare minimum. Even better if they're not use items at all. Like, if they made them automatically go into the familiar UI and then there's no limit to how many you can hold, that would be amazing. That would be like so much better. Be worth selling, can't have that. Almost got a useful one, 2 attack, 2 crit. That's not terrible, but yeah. Oh, it's not magic attack, I see. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, we're gonna hit another level. Juicy. Juicy. 3 levels gained today. That's crazy. %3.5% today. Good stuff, good stuff. Motion and Strawberry Farm, yup. You're just gonna passively get that to 250. Just do dailies on it and shit. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Evasive elite. Every time, man. Every time it's like the worst possible elite. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Would be funny if it was the puddle one, but no. So annoying. Need to CC. You feel trolled by an accent that they added a fast switch? No, it's fine, because it's gonna take me months to get used to it anyway. Just muscle memory is too strong. I'll do Moshuan as my challenger word character. We're not playing that yet. Looking forward to it though. Yeah, it's gonna be fun discovering the class and everything. Probably gonna be a challenging one. Bum, 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 bum. $257, let's go. $257, another level. 3 levels in 1 day, no way, no way, no way. Mm-hmm. 10.753. Oh no, there's an unscheduled patch. Fuck. 10 hours to unscheduled patch. How long is it? Okay, I'm not streaming tomorrow. It is what it is. I'll work on the video. Well, I could like stream another game, but like I don't know, like, cause it's like I'd rather work on the video than stream another game at the moment. That's just kind of how it is. If I'm not streaming Maple, I'd rather prioritize making more content than streaming something else. Oh, they're fixing the soccer minigame. That's crazy. Due to a time desync. It wasn't showing the EXP tickets. Yep. Incorrect text. Oh, probably the Abza box one. That thinks you're opening a PC cavalry with. 2 out of 3k kills. The struggle is real. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. So basically, I should try to do my boss meals now, because there's maintenance tomorrow, and I'm not streaming tomorrow. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you didn't have event procs, it would be 100% not worth. But because you're getting Giga EXP from those event procs, grinding at, you know, like the base EXP in Cernium, it's almost triple than in Arcane Reaver. It is quite worth, and they're helping you kill faster as well. Rotting cooldowns to try to kill a bit faster. Yeah, that's the thing. You can rotate Infinity and Maple Blasting or whatever, and Epic Adventure. Oh, well. Whoa, Kenzie! Kenzie with the raid! Thank you, thank you. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, Nikki. Everyone check out Kenzie if you want some cute, a little bit lewd vibes. Cute VTuber. Obviously, Gremlin Mapler. Everyone check out Kenzie. Thank you, thank you. I'm a little bit sick, as you might be able to tell. Those pollen allergies. But yeah, welcome, welcome. A little bit, yeah, just a little bit. I just gained 3 Legion levels, which might not seem like much, but it's a lot. 3 levels in one day at 10.7k. But I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. I mean, I was there, so I know you had a good stream. Yeah, usually I average like 1 level per day. And unfortunately, unscheduled maintenance tomorrow, so I'll have to like rush my boss meals. Oh yeah, coupon time. Yeah, enjoy your food. Time to chill. And yeah, also everyone else from the raid, you know, if you need to, you know, don't feel like you have to stay glued to your screen, because I know it happens for me. Like when I'm, you know, when someone I watched raid someone, now I'm like stuck in another loop of like being in chat. But yeah, don't feel like you have to stay glued to your screen. Take care of yourself. Drink water. You must stay glued. Give me the views. Give me the watch time. If you live, I'll hunt you. Damn. Yeah, but we're probably gonna overtime today, because I want to finish this wealth potion, but I also want to do boss mills. So, overworking by 1 hour, I guess. Can we reach? No, I need I need advanced stats for this. $3k Cerium kills, that took like half an hour. That's a struggle. That's just like, I remember when I was ready to, well, when I wasn't ready to go to Cernium, I just giga grind in Limina. I don't even care if it's unoptimal. I just, like, not one-shotting mobs just feel so bad. How's everyone? So, oh my god, Squitch, thank you Nut, for the raid, really appreciate it. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I just gained 3 Legion levels today, kind of juicy. And yeah, since they announced another maintenance, it's time to overtime for the boss mills. Yeah, let me give you a shout out as well. Everyone check out the Zero player, the real owl Mapler. And I love grinding on Corsair. Just the movement is so nice. Yeah, purple portal in Cernium when you're too weak to clear mobs. It's so good because you don't need to be strong. Like you one shot regardless in the purple one. Hella XP. Me and taking portals. Sometimes I do. Very rarely, but sometimes I do. Cernium, yeah, Cernium would have been so good. Bum. Bum. Man, we're gonna get to the point where only the classes where I don't have event rings are gonna be left, and then it's gonna be a bad time. Then I have to start transferring rings. Only ones you take while training are purple. If you're not on coupon, take Fritter and Infernal Wolf. Like low key. I think even if you're on coupon, it's very possible for even the Fritter portals to be worth the EXP. But it depends, because I think if you're like on rune and it's like high burning, then maybe it's not worth anymore. But it is pretty hard. Like I remember doing the math at one point, and it's pretty hard to beat even the Fritter portals. It's more like if you're in Chronos and you take a portal, you're just gonna lose your mob. That's kind of what it is. Ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-da-boom. Fountain, go. Corsair farming is so funky. I love the movement. Like I'm basically just gliding through the map as I resummon stuff. No animation delay on the summons. It's great. It's just that like whenever I switch from non-summon classes to Corsair, I have to grind on it for like 5 hours before I get used to the whole rhythm of resummoning things. I keep forgetting. But at this point I kinda got into the flow and it's all good. Bum. 'em. Now that you got a Lotus out of the way, finally time to level it. About to get back on the Moshuan. Oh yes. $26 run, this class is fun AF. Damn, 26 minutes, no more Lotus? You're gaming. How many lives did you have left? Was it like a 1 life special? Deathless? What a god. What the... Does Moshuan have a lot of survivability shit? Are you like constantly in dark side? How's the boss in? Yeah, I need to see that shit. Back down to moderate damage. Well, if you don't synchronize your infinity with it, like if it's very borderline, you kind of have to get lucky enough that your infinity is synchronizing with it. Prefer your Kain. Thank God. Thought it was gonna be a Moshuan main. Post it. Yeah, link it. Wait, what is the music? Please start the playlist. Please don't judge. Bro, did you see how bad my V-Healer run was? Don't worry about it. Bro, the voice lines though. Moved up the 260 bracket. Wait, got moved up to the 2. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, no, like the 260 wolf. You have to be one of the strongest. You have to be doing like endgame bosses to kill that shit, basically. Well, not one of the strongest, but like, you know, like if you can one burst Sea Slime, then maybe you can one burst the wolf type shit. Yo, thank you for the follows, Kidsy. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. That V-Healer clear was so good. Yeah, and like, man, it was so scuffed at the end. I almost fucking died out. I just panicked. Yeah, for those who are not familiar with me, like, I'm not one to try hard bosses and diligently clear my bosses every week. So like the one time I decide, okay, I want the trophies to get accessory scrolls from the event. I'm like, yeah, okay, I have to clear Hard Vihila to cap trophies. I clear it for the first time, no drop rate, I just break the box, no drop coupon, and I get a fucking source drop. And it's funny because I bought a continuous 4 to get extra juice for this boss runs. And then I immediately pay it back with the source, because the source is like 6.5 bill. It's so funny, man. I'm like the least optimal mapler when it comes to like progressing. But somehow the game rewards me for this. Somehow I'm just shit posting my way through this game. Shit posting my way through this game, literally my life. It'd be like that. Wrote a support ticket to Naxon today. Hopefully, link your main account to Steam account. What is not working about that? Because I remember I could, like, I remember linking Steam wasn't like a big deal for me, and I can like freely switch between the two. I think even. Like, if I launched Maple on Steam, I'm pretty sure it's connected to this account. Old last account linked to your Steam. Oh, I see. Logged into like 5 old accounts, they trying to find it. Logged into one account that had 10th anniversary medal. Bro, why do you have so many accounts? No, like, I get it. It's the... Sometimes you wanna start fresh. But yeah, that's a lot of accounts. Like, I remember Durasuk, apparently he deleted all his characters at one point to start fresh for his 10k Legion. Like, he was going like 10k Legion one character at a time. So like he would like grind, first character ever, grind it to 250 and then move on to the next one. But yeah, apparently he just fucking nuked all his characters at one point to start that project. So that's one way to start fresh. We get to like 7160, then quit. Yeah, I mean, I know that feel. I remember pre-Big Bang days, I'd make a bunch of mages, grind to like level 30, and then just make another one. When you hit the super grindy wall. especially when you have no idea what you're doing. Low key, I'm still doing the same shit, except I'm going to 250 and 260. There was no characters, but there's an email from Nexon 2021. You had to log in to claim the account. Oh, so that was like... maybe when they did like word merge or something. $1 bill worth of stars? What the... What stars are we talking? Like Crystal Ilby? Like what star is worth that much? Like magic knives? Balance Fury? Oh yeah, it's freaking Balance Fury, I forgot. Flame throwing star. Never seen that before. Ba-da-boo. Where's my summons? I'm just gonna hold it, guess, in case there's ever regular server merge. What word is it in? Scania. Yeah, Scania is pretty dead. I remember seeing some stuff from Exit Games, The Dark Knight in Scania. And I mean, it's been years now, but like, the inflation in Scania was so bad. Like, the economy in Scania was a joke for a while. Like, it's been years now, so maybe it's recovered, but it was so bad. Like, the inflation was so high that just the prices made no sense. I'm sure it's doing a lot better now, but it's kind of crazy how far Exit Games have like managed to get into the game with that economy. What did it get like that? Probably a combination of low population and just, you know, frenzy, oversupply of massa, not... Because it's like... If there... you need to have a balance of people who delete the massa and people who farm the massa. So it's like, realistically, why would a whale choose a dead server to whale in? Unless they're already playing there. And not many people are gonna delete a whole lot of massa. Like, if you're not a whale, not many people are gonna go for like 22, 23 stars and delete a lot of massa from the economy. So if the population is... It's got a lot of people farming massa, maybe even like people trying to RMT the massa, and not a lot of people actually using the massa to progress and deleting the massa through Star Force and stuff. It gets pretty bad. Got a set of pencilier pieces that your Ice Lightning needed. Oh, that's nice. So do you just have Pencilier on all your like CRE mules? Like 3 sets CRE and well 4 sets CRE and Pencilier, or no, because you went arcanes on them. Yeah, you went arcanes. You already doing arcanes on your boss mills. Up, um, um. Man, the dash on Moshuan is so crazy. You can spam it so much too. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Yeah, motion bossing looks fun. Also, like, does it have like a bunch of knockback resistance or? It's kind of hard to tell. Massa going up in value might just be a spike. Do we? Don't we have some Star Force events coming up? That's probably why. Although we kind of always have Star Force events coming up. Don't think it's good. I see. Mm. Daily bosses come Mercy, then hop over to the oven for some testing. Are you just gonna test like what daily weekly bosses? Guess we do another coupon and then boss meals. Really overtiming today. I'm still forgetting summons. Also, I need to CC at 70%. Why am I still here? Man, I remember the first time I did CRE on the Evan. So much fun. I was probably playing very unoptimally, but... And like, back in the day... You know, old Erda Nova... I couldn't really... Like, I didn't even have node slots to use Erda Nova, but even if I did... It would have been a terrible bind. I could have bound maybe once or twice for the whole fight. So I had to set up the Evan burst in advance, trying to predict when Vellum was gonna do fireballs like 10 seconds in advance so I could set up the burst. Yeah, like half of my bursts would hit absolutely nothing. Yeah, also you... Like, old Erda Nova, if you pressed it by accident when the boss is not targetable, I'm pretty sure you would just bind nothing. And it would go on cooldown. Man, I remember one video, really funny clip where someone was doing like hard lucid or something, and they try to bind, and old Erda Nova just binds a golem. Yeah, that clip was so funny. I can't even imagine, like, Lucid Phase 2 with old Erda Nova? Bruh. I'd lose my mind. Good thing I never did Lucid back then. Hardest bosses I was doing with old Erda Nova was Hard Lotus. Well, actually no. I did do normal Lucid a few times with old Erda Nova, but I was already like overfunded for it. It was a pain, yeah. Why not just grind to 300? I don't feel like doing that. I could do it if I wanted to do it. It's just not very interesting to me. The thing is, we are grinding every class to 300. It's just gonna take infinitely long. $30 mil range bishop on reboot. Back in the day, barely clearing Lucid in a party with no hands. Yeah. Kana and you would take turns dying out. Man, when normal Lucid was like a difficult boss. Wait. What boss meals am I even doing today? Boma and Phantom. Should be fast. Oh no. It's funny how I blink and I time travel by 5 minutes and all the summons are gone. I should probably CC. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I checked Stoop's title to see what they're up to, and apparently he got 2-paged. What the hell? I actually see that. Can I please stop sneezing? Actually, the runny nose is more annoying because it's like every 5 minutes I have to blow my nose. I did swap my links, right? Yeah. Perma-griefing fountain. Wait. In my head, I already resummoned this, but I guess not. Two minutes hard looks? That's not too bad. Bum. 4.1k contribution, not quite cap. If you do one weekly boss, you can easily cap. So if you plan out your boss meals so that you do one per day, then you're gonna cap on a bunch of them. But I feel like you should... Oh yeah, because it's like... Yeah, so when we do it in Burning Wood, we party up for... We do like 5 daily bosses in a party, because it gives extra contribution. And then we just solo the rest. So yeah, it makes sense that you're not able to cap with daily bosses. Kind of forgot about that. What you could do is, if all your characters can do easy Cygnus, you just do easy Cygnus. It's kind of like the barrier to do easy Cygnus is pretty low. And you could cap contribution with that. So once your mills get a bit stronger, you could do that. all it takes is one weekly boss and I think a couple daily bosses solo. Oh yeah, add time. Add. I guess I should move this out of the way. Yeah, there we go. Up-a-da-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Move. I'm kinda surprised that the Lost Ark boys are still grinding Maple. Because usually when people outside of the Maple community try Maple, you know, it fizzles out pretty fast. It's very cool to see. Like, Stoops playing Maple is the best ad that Maple will ever get, probably. At least for, like, the... for GMS. Oh yeah, my wealth pod expired. Let me. Oh my god, the alarm is overwhelming. Okay, there we go. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Can we get anything from Why am I checking now? Why do I love just griefing myself? Oh yeah, Soul Erda, I definitely needed my boss mills. Ba-bum. Hello, big boy Maple. Do you think ever gonna do next level cap? Have all classes 250? I don't know. It's like going for a level cap is just the kind of thing that I would do like on a whim, completely unprompted. You know, like it would be very random for me to make a decision like that. It would be cause like I don't know. I don't see myself doing that, but also I know that I randomly make drastic decisions like that. But it's just like the way I see it is like instead of grinding one class to cap level, I can just grind all the classes to the next level milestone, and it's more rewarding and more interesting to me. But yeah, I would never say never. Just the way that I play the game, I might wake up one day and decide to do something just completely unexpected. Yeah, it's just like what I get out of reaching max level, like to me personally, is not worth the grind compared to grinding the same amount of hours across all the classes. I get so much more out of that. Mm. Like, as much as I respect the people who were the first 300s, being cap leveled is not that special to me. Like, I think me being like having an interesting account, you know, like a maxed out account where all the characters just keep progressing. I just find it way cooler than having one character max level. 260 is like 0.1% of 300. Yeah, even 285 is like nothing compared to 300. Yeah, at the end of the day, I just want to have some fun with the game. Like I do set goals for myself, and I like hitting hitting milestones, but that's kind of like an afterthought. Really, I just, you know, I like hitting mobs, and it gets boring hitting mobs in the same character all the time, in the same area all the time. And it's cool just like building up resources and upgrading all my characters instead of just min-maxing one. I'm not like I'm not even like one of the highest. I mean, I am one of the highest legions, but like I'm like top 10 maybe on GMS. I don't think I need a marketing point. I just think I make good content, and I don't need a gimmick. But like basically the amount of viewers who will understand what I'm actually doing and the significance of it is gonna be a very small percentage. Um, you know, the very small percentage of people who will actually take the time to watch the documentary and try to like really understand the significance of just the way that I play the game. That's just a very small percentage. I don't think it matters that much, like whether whether people understand. Like, there's like an easily marketable thing that I did in the game. Is 10k like top 10%? It's kind of annoying on GMS to check because we don't have an overall Legion rank, so you have to go through all the servers. So I don't even know. Planning on Lin as your focus tune for a while until you can one-shot Cernium. Not a bad idea. Just like you could get it to the point where you can get EXP from all the dailies and stuff. I need to use this flame, man. What do we flame? I can flame the shoe, I guess. On EMS, I'm like top 3, but like on GMS as a whole, it's like top 10. But the thing is, I'm not trying to level Legion as quickly as possible, right? Because if I played optimally, I'd be over 11k. I mean, I'd be like close to 11.5k probably if I played optimally. So it's like I love getting Legion levels, but I'm not trying to be like the highest level as efficiently as possible. I could be the highest Legion level if I played as optimally as possible. But yeah. Mm. And also like um because of just all the weird things I do in the game, I end up with like weird flexes, like maxing arcane symbols on every class. And yeah, when I post that, it attracts a lot of attention. So those are like the best gimmicks. People are gonna be like, "Who is this guy?" Like, you know, this is like, "Oh, this is the first time I heard of someone doing that," and yeah. Because it's like, oh yeah, this guy's level 300. Well, you know, like I'm not near. So I'm just like, oh, just another level 300. Or if I'm like 11k Legion, yeah, that's cool, but like there's like 10, 11k Legions in KMS. So you don't want to rely too much on your achievements to carry you through to relevance. Like it's nice to have, but yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Hold on, let me lock in. So we are. Oh yeah, because I was gonna do boss mills, but the boss mills are not. They are explorers. Okay, that's why I was taking off the pets. I mean, level cap is cool, but like once you've experienced what, like, you know, like this is what I did in, you know, like 15,000 hours of grinding. Well, it's not like really 15,000 hours of grinding, but 15,000 hours of streaming Maple. If I spent all of that just grinding on my Dark Knight, I'd be level 300, but my Legion would be like 8k, and all of these meals would be like level 220 or something. It would not be nearly as cool as this view right here. So that's just kind of the way I see it. Every time I think about, oh, what if I go hard on one character, immediately I'm like, well, it wouldn't be as cool as this, as having everything instead. I could always push everything to the next milestone instead of just pushing one character super hard. And just I automatically go to the Legion main mindset, essentially. Okay, so I was gonna do boss mills. I'm so like... I need to lock in, hold on. Let me get on my Bowmaster, and then I can let my muscle memory do the rest. Yeah, so to answer what, like, what percentile 10k Legion is, you'd have to... So what I was saying is, like, there is no like, there is no global Legion ranking. Like, it's only per server, right? So if you want to see what, like, how high 10k Legion is, you have to go here and go through every single server and see, like, what's, like, how many people are 10k plus Legion. So you have to do, like, you know, go through, like, heroic, ranking type, Legion, and every single word, right? You have to go through every single word. No, the question is, like, what percentile is 10k plus? So you have to go through this and see how many people are 10k plus on Scania, and there's already a lot. There's already 39. And then how many people are, you know, in Vera? You have to keep going through all of them and figure that out, and it takes a while. And there's like Maple Ranks has... Oh, for Chronos. Well, I guess it like what... It would be hard to say, like, what's, like, the total amount of players that you consider as, like, the total amount, but we can check how many people are 10k plus on on Chronos for sure. Damn, there's a lot of 10k legions. I mean, it's still like probably. I guess you can look at the achievement as well, like what percentage of players got the achievement. But it's probably gonna be extremely, like, it's gonna make it look very rare because there's like a million people who just play the game for 5 minutes and then they quit and then they count as a player in that system. So there's 543 people who are 10k on Chronos. Now, what's like the number of active players on Chronos? I have no idea. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, there's people with multiple accounts from the Kana era. Less than you expected. It is still pretty special to be 10k. I mean, you're definitely in the, you know, like, you know, less than 1%. Well, maybe not less than 1%, but like, you know, you're close to like the single digit percentage probably. Well, the thing is, like, yeah, what do we take as like the total number of players that you count as valid? That's kind of up to you. But yeah, the thing is, I don't really like, because the thing is, I'm like, the way I play the game is like I'm on a category of my own. So it's like, if I compare myself with the top rankings, it's like I'm playing the game on hard mode compared to them. Just because I'm self-imposing a bunch of limitations. So I think everyone has their own journey, and like, you know, only you know like why what you did is cool because you know how you did it. Like, I don't know how other people in the top rankings did their 10k legion. Maybe they did it in a really difficult way and I wouldn't know. Or in like a really special way and I wouldn't know. So that's kind of the way I look at it. Started during Destiny? Yeah, and it's like, you know, like what you had to do to get where you're at and all the interesting things that happened along the way. I see every Maple progression, I see it as like starting a new game on a roguelike, where you can only know the significance of the run if you know all the things that happened, all the RNG, all the decisions that you took. All those things are important. Why am I doing no damage? Hold on. What did I forget? I forgot. Do I have the toggles? I have the toggles. No, I think we're good. But yeah, there's many ways you could look at it. Okay, clearly I must be missing something. No, okay, never mind. No, okay, we good. I definitely have everything. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Advanced stats. I didn't take advanced stats. I'm gonna take them now. No cubic chaos from the bishop. Bound to happen. Yeah, you've been getting good RNG though. Guys, who's your maple waifu or maple husband? Like, what canonical character in Maple are you simping the most? Tell me about it. Are we only doing Sonic songs? Yeah, it's a playlist of Sonic music. How long does it usually take to cap race events? Close to 2 hours. If you're grinding efficiently. Like if you're doing 15k plus kills an hour, you should be able to cap it within 2 hours. You don't have to cap it though. That's only for the more hardcore players. The 2 bunnies? Oh, the maple, I remember those. Yeah, the bunnies from Maple 2. Hell yeah. Bunny Girl is like a classic anime trope. Belma from Maple 2? Yeah, you told me. True. I like new Aaron. You know, she's I simp for new Aaron, honestly, but there's a few other characters that I like. Like even like Bowmaster, she's kind of cute. And like Kyron. Who doesn't love Kyron? Yo, Jane, that's an OG character. Will you get judged if you say Lucid? I'm not into Lucid. I mean, like Lucid has the looks, but like Yandere is not my type. You know, like she's too crazy for me. I can see why people, you know, like Lucid. Like she definitely got the looks. But yeah, she should be a Yandere 100%. I'm not super into tsunderes myself. I don't mind them, but like, yeah, usually the tsundere is not gonna be like my best girl. Oh my god, I need to sneeze again. Madrea, is that like the... hold on, let me see if that's what I'm thinking of. Blast. Oh yeah, I remember her. She's pretty cute, yeah. I love the succubus aesthetic type bit. Yeah, she's kind of cute. It reminds me of you know that character from this Gaia, like that lolly succubus. I forgot her name, but yeah. Let me take the advanced stats. Okay. Autopilot brain again. Oh yeah, Etna. 16 bill, that's pretty good. Half a bill, got enough for your ice lightning stuff. Nice. Ice lightning is gonna eat good. Rina and Maya, yo, all the OG. You know the NPC that gives you the quiz in Maple Island? I was simping for her in like old school Maple, because like, you know, in old Maple we didn't have that many attractive NPCs. Sonic Colors had good music. Honestly, like every Sonic BGM I listen to is automatically a banger. It's really hard to find Sonic music that's not bad. That's bad. Mm. It's funny that she had a 1 pixel panty shot and they had to remove it. Like KMS did an update where they just changed 1 pixel in her sprite to make it look like she's not showing a panty shot. Actually insane. Why did I press origin? Whatever. I'm just like a monkey on a typewriter. Wait, you got an insane flame? What the? That is so good. Korea censors 1 pixel panty shot. Also Korea Nick. Bro, that game is... The funny thing is, I've never played Nika, but I love the music. And, yeah, I only found out later that it's like a super horny game. Looks great, though. I'd play it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, another Maple waifu is what was her name? Irana, was it? Or I don't know what, because I'm pronouncing it like the Italian way, but hold on. No, it's what was the name? Yeah, oh I see Irana. I see. Yeah, she's cute. She's great. Orchid, yeah, Orchid is like a... Yeah, she's very popular. I remember the Maple Sea, like the IRL event for Maple Sea, they were selling figures of her. Yeah, we love Kyren. I posted the like in Maple Sea they like when Maple Sea got the well, I mean we got it too, like that chair with Kyren where she's like punching a punching bag. I posted it in the Corsair Discord and everyone was simping. Yeah, I love the Kyren cosmetics. Kill the attraction to Hila. Yeah, Hila and Orchid are like the probably the some of the most popular ones. Well, I guess there's Lucid as well. I also like Kali is like, yeah, she's a waifu. We love Kali. Can't forget Kali. There is some wild fan art of Kali out there. I remember it like when the Kali Discord launched, the art section was like the most horny stuff ever. Kaling, I'm not necessarily into Kaling. I think she's cute, like she's a cute lolly character, but I don't really simp for Kaling, no. I think she has potentially good comedic value. Like if they made like a slice of life, a situation like anime type thing for Maple, Kaling would definitely have great comedic value. Rip 100 Bipod cubes, 4 attack, 8 times. It's so rough rolling for percent attack on Bipod, honestly. On the bright side, maybe you can tier up. Like, maybe it's all gonna average out. It's gonna go epic, surely. Don't have any Bipod cubes left, kinda broke. That's tough. Almost max arcane symbols. Finally free from dailies. Oh wait, no, you're gonna just do them on mules. My perception of time is so weird. Like, I'm here thinking like, why are my bosses going so slow? But then I look at the buff times, and they're actually going fast. But for some reason, I'm randomly feeling like they're going by pretty slow. No, yeah, my Boma is like my strongest boss meal probably. Well, my second strongest boss meal probably.
This game amuses me, but this is far from over.
Did you see this meme, by the way? What did they mean by that? Okay, pink bean, I catch you. Four magic attack took 125 B-pot cubes, down 80 mil. The thing is, that's my average experience trying to roll 4% magic attack, well, 4% attack on WSE B-pot. It's just always, I don't know, it just always feels like it takes forever. Okay, cool. Nope. Pink bean. I guess another interesting question about Maple waifus is what Maple character is like what sprite form is the most waifu? Because like the artwork is one thing, but the sprite is, you know, just a different story. So like the Kali sprite might not be the cutest thing ever, at least like the default sprite with like the default hair and stuff. But the artwork is great. But then you have sprites that just look great. Like, let me think. I'm sure I can think of a few sprites that in sprite form are very cute. Like the Lin default sprite is great, for example. I guess like female Lumi default sprite is nice. She's kind of like a Cian girl. That's why I named her Boxy Babe. But only internet boomers will understand that reference. And also the female Demon Avenger, like the default female face for DA, very cute. Any suggestions on event rings? Got the Tenebris one already. So Awake, Tenebris, and Glory Ring are the same. You just have to make sure you're not wearing two of the same because they're unique equipped, so you can't wear two of the same. So just make sure you don't get any dupes and you're fine. And everything else is like you're just gonna have to look it up. But if I had to guess, like I don't know all the rings that they give you, but like if it's not one of those three, it's probably gonna be roughly, you know, like a little bit less attack, and they're all gonna be very similar. So you really want to go for those three. But if you have to go for a ring other than Glory, Tenebris, or Awake, then you want to look it up and see the stats compared to the other ones. Yeah, if you already have Awake, just go for... I mean, if you already have Tenebris, go for Awake and Glory. For sure. Yeah, I forgot the honor medal. It's okay, guys. My gears are they're spinning. My brain is getting there. Right. No. Yes. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. So let's do Phantom. If I can find it. Where's my Phantom? I'm actually blind. Where is it? There we go. Oh yeah, I think there's a few people who simp for Oli. She's kind of an interesting, definitely a very quirky female character for sure. I can see why some people simp for her. I wonder if we have any artwork of Dam Appropriation, the the Legion NPC. We don't know much about her. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So 20 seconds on the continuous. I need to get advanced stats. Do not forget. Cool.